Hello, Messi. Yeah. No, I had to restart the stream real quick. I had to just do a quick restart. Hello, how are you doing? Luna? Luna? Nova? Fucking Nova.
Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Dominating. Double kill. Mega kill. Mega kill.
Oh my goodness.
Unstoppable.
She might not be terrible anymore. Oh, the lunar orbit thing is pretty good, right? Provides damage reduction when attack lasting 7 seconds with a cooldown of 10 seconds. Like the orbit is pretty good overall in regular Dota right now, so maybe she's fine. She got fucking lynched. Ow. That's my Marcy. Hello, Mertendra. Hey, Ben. Good morning, Olium. Yeah, morning. Morning is what it is. I need Witch Doctors and Lenas. Actually, I need Venge to backpack Venge. .7 kilometers into the run and no distract stream notification, please. Keep it up, Frozen. I was thinking if I should go for a run later tonight, or later today, but holy, it is so frozen outside, it's crazy. It rained, and it's very cold, and it's like a sheet, like a thin sheet of frozen water. Just the ice is absurd. I don't know if I've ever been outside when it's been this fucking icy and slippery. Oh, you did the Plushy petition? Cool. Yeah, I should put the I should put it in my Discord and stuff as well. Nice. We already have 17% of the way on it. So if we get the rest of the way, obviously we will get a Soxy Plushie. Really casting this finishing. Oh wait, they changed it in this. It's different. Lunar orbit. Oh, when Luna's I guess because of it's probably to prevent lag. They have a lot of changes in this to reduce lag since teamfights are crazy. So this works differently here. When Luna attacks an enemy, any enemy unit near Luna will take a percentage of her attack damage, and FACET provides damage reduction when attacks. So it doesn't work the same way the orbit does in regular. Swear to God, if I don't get that damn plushie, I will spam CM in your pub games. You ran earlier knowing I was still asleep. It was fucking wet though, surprisingly warm with 9 degrees Celsius. Aw. Yeah, here it's Oh, it's actually quite warm too. Now. Right now it's 2 degrees. It's been like minus 13 and shit, so... Guess it's not that bad right now.
Radiant victory.
They backline priority and our team more forward. Vanguard and plate mail. Not too much with Vanguard here. Plate mail we will eventually use.
Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Mega kill. Unstoppable. Dominating.
That's my Witch Doctor is not finding his levels at all. Yo!
Thank you for
Total
the
muscular.
educational streams. Make sure you put this towards your goal to get your Soxy plushie out on the market. Thank you for the 24 hours stream.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to put in my own order for the petition. I mean, we're obviously gonna want the plushie over here too. Thank you so much. Another 24-hour stream? Oh yeah, I should fix the timer. No, we're done with that.
Dire victory.
We're done with that. Boots.
Double kill. Double kill. Dominating. Double kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill. Monster kill.
Okay, Witch Doctor will hopefully go from being completely useless to being very useful now. He went from being like level 10 to being level 30, so... Have a vengeful in the backpack. Wait, why don't you have a facet? Didn't you have a facet? Yeah, I think that was a mistake. No facet. Anyway, you got it now.
Double kill.
Did by far the most damage. That's pretty crazy. Oh, maybe she is useful.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Your question is, how the hell do you rank up higher than Legend by playing support only when every core is a cuck?
Radiant victory.
I believe my girlfriend asked me the same question actually just like 10 minutes ago. Except She asked about Immortal, but yeah, pretty much the same thing up there. Hmm. The trench never ends, my friend. It only expands. It's so true. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, but it's really true. How to carry as a warlock? You can carry a game with warlock. You just don't play carry position. You can carry. All you gotta do is drop your ulti and take every single tower. There you go. You're carrying the game. What's these very questionable jumps? Yeah, I think we probably need Shard on Marcy, because she keeps doing these jumps on allies and they're not good, man. They're straight up not amazing. Keeps moving people out into allies at least. True. True, so she does. We can give her 2 Ogre axes as well. There you go. What an inventory. Build this on your Marcy. She moved the Ogre Club. She's like, no, it goes here. She got pretty destroyed. We got fairly destroyed. Probably Aghanim's Witch Doctor would do a lot more than Aghanim's Marcy at this stage.
Dire victory.
For the Netherlands. Oh shit, we got Frontline. I wanted to be backline, but fine. Still got blown up. I'm just getting deleted by a whole lot of these warlocks.
Dire victory.
Ain't good. Witch Doctor did some damage, but certainly not as amazing as I wanted. Etherlands, maybe he can get a Maledict on people. Maybe he can be more useful. Also, I don't really have anyone to tank Frontline, which is probably bad. That tends to be a little bit bad.
Double kill. Dominating. Double kill. Unstoppable. Double kill. Dominating. Monster kill.
Dire victory.
Oh well, we're getting out the Marcy. Without Marcy and try to get to putting in bench. Magic Pill and Luna, maybe? I was thinking about it. I guess I could. Give her an Axe and a Refresher, just to dump some spells in there. Holy, the DP. Get the Bloodstone.
Radiant victory.
Dina actually dealt a ton of damage there. Restructure doing work if he's not silenced by a DP. I think the Ether Lens helps him. Now he should be able to be somewhat useful. High heroes under Vengeance or restores 10% max health and 10% max mana when they kill an enemy hero. Oh. Yags. I guess Venge is a pretty good support hero with Aghanims then. You have her just sit back and be a stunner and help someone stay alive. Curious. Curious.
Triple kill! Monster kill!
Dire victory.
And Venge still uphill miss with melee facet. She can't. If she has the melee facet, then she does not miss high ground. The second life. Okay, didn't get shard for his Bane. Reeves and Aghanim, but no shard. And it is level 25. Brother. The Bane is missing out. Dota question, do you think Aetherlands will ever be allowed to build into a good item again? Fuck. Sorry, I'm allergic to Aetherlands being good. Or is the items range increase facet too big of a strength that when it ever can be used as a part of any large item is simply too strong? I think it definitely could be used in an item and be balanced at the same time. You can just balance the item. You can just build. You can build and balance things. I don't know. I mean, I miss Doctrine. I wish we had Doctrine still. But, I mean, will it ever happen? I have no clue. I'm not gonna pretend to to know what they're gonna do. The future of Dota is very unpredictable, in my opinion. Patches.
Unstoppable. Dominating.
Radiant victory.
Title should be updated. Or is it not? Hit F5 if not. But yeah, it should be. We're not doing another 24 hours stream. One is enough. Jesus, the Death Prophet. He's a baller.
Radiant victory.
It's okay, it's a good way for me to find my true fans who never even shut down the stream. And just leave the stream open. I want any of these. This for a bunch of strength. Better than nothing, I guess. How are you feeling? Alright. Exhausted, of course. Pretty usual, I guess, after something like this, but yeah, I feel alright.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Unstoppable. Wicked sick. Triple kill. Dominating. Monster kill.
Radiant victory.
Like a casual Dragonlance will go a long way on Lina. With more range. Don't get too close, don't get too involved. The Glimmer. The Witch Doctor gets a lot of items. Maybe Marcy won't insta-die. Satanic is keeping alive a little bit. Actually, a lot of it. Nice. Very nice. It made a difference for her. Holy shit, so few players remaining already. Realized. Oh, I can give it to Luna. Too late. One more player dies. I can bring in some new heroes. Doesn't look like players gonna die right now though, because we are losing the fights.
Radiant victory.
Just need this guy to drop. Oh, he's not even fighting now. Oh, that's fortunate. Am I doing the first 5 again? I am actually. This is a first 5 draft. Okay, the Death Prophet guy on our team. Holy lord. That's actually sick. You're fucked. Oh no, the guy I need to die is on my team now. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Okay, don't die, Lina. Don't insta-die, please. Lina didn't insta-die, but a lot of other people did. Hey, this guy's a crazy bristle, though. Oh, his life's getting lost. Empire Fang. Cool.
Radiant victory.
This guy is still at 95%? Bruh. Ow. Geared up Venge, Invoker, Doom, and then the rest are all value heroes. Actually clobbering the lobby right now.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Mega kill.
My heroes to focus the range heroes first.
Triple kill. Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Dire victory.
A lot of war armor for you. Silver edge. For Aghanims too. Gives magic rest. Guess I could have given BKB too, but we're in the 1v1. Hero Fiend Skirp immediately when he took me out. Marcy is cooking. He is not dying. I don't know if DP is dying, or Bane for that matter. A crazy 2v2. Appears that without mana, we're probably not winning this though. I can't lock on to Bane for long enough because of the Glimmer Cape. The draw? What a draw, dude. Yeah, Eclipse doing fuck all damage. Doesn't even have Aeonisk or anything. I don't know, Eclipse just seems really bad. I think Spellcaster Lina has been a failure. Not gonna lie, she's been pretty useless.
Triple kill! Dominating.
Scythe of Atos is pretty solid too.
Unstoppable. Wicked. Monster kill!
Dire victory.
Doom this. Fucking hell, dude, I can't spell. Backpack mangoes in case. In case that will do anything. Here you go. Some trashy fair fires. All I can do. Cast on enemies, but you didn't even see the HP move. Maybe pipe just blocks a lot of damage. Good damage. Fucking hell, Marcy just gone, huh? Jesus. The Venge slaps, 800 damage per hit. Holy fuck.
That was interesting.
Oh fuck, that was done. That was Dawn again. Oh my god. Rolling by all the Dawns.
Monster kill.
Radiant victory.
Okay, still alive. BKB, BKB, BKB. Hey, WAGA, are there any heroes that you think need a major rework to their kit? If so, what would you do so? Need. I think right now I don't have any reworks that I'm necessarily looking at. I just think there are heroes that could use some balance changes for sure. I'm a bit tired of the current supports meta, let's say.
Dire victory.
I don't know about a rework. I mean, Tinker is due for his millionth rework, I'm sure. Watch Jakiro might be even better. Best there's a Jakiro. Bit of Disruptor.
Wicked. Monster kill.
Dire victory.
He's not really here for damage. He's more here just for the control. Aghanim is fine, I guess. It would do some damage, but just Jakiro with attack free and Ether Lens is already gonna do work. I want the God of War armor Dawnbreaker to become more useful, because God of War armor is pretty strong, but she needs items for it to be useful. Go. Like Doom is hunting Marcy. He does seem to be doing that, yeah. Not even 2000 damage. Yeah, you want? Take this. Take everything from Luna. She's pretty useless up there. Let's just give stuff to the backline here. No, we got cooked.
Radiant victory.
We got cooked. Top 2 at least. Top 2 with the first 5 heroes is fine. Try another one. Try another one, do a different build. To a future of grief. Go good heroes now. Yeah, I might make a serious attempt here. Boom. Okay, this time we'll actually try to build something good. Like nice heroes, synergies. Here's see what heroes are available for this one. I do hope Marta is one of the available ones. Actually, both fun and strong. Oh, she can't be available. She's still banned. She's banned for 1 more hour. The rotation system they have. These heroes, huh? Holy shit, I can do crazy tiny though with this. No! Was I crashing? Still just crashing. Crash faster than... We can do an absurd tiny build. There's a lot of support for making tiny just a crazy carry. Ogre Magi, Wolf Bite him, False Promise. We'll need to kill everything on his own. That's the downside. But on the plus side, he gets to kill everything on his own, so he can get stronger.
Unstoppable. Double kill. Triple kill. Monster kill. Godlike double kill. Holy shit.
Dire victory.
Yeah, I'm ultra weak because I didn't have time to buy. But what about these heroes? 3 buffing champs, and then Rubik. Rubik to actually kind of stabilize the field, casting useful spells. Okay, the enemy is pretty weak too. Oh, but I don't have a teammate. Well, my teammate also disconnected, I guess. I did awaken from my slumber subs videos. Yeah, it should work with the dog farm. It should work to reduce the BAT even more with the dog form and Oracle ulti, but I'm not sure. Very, very niche, very specific thing, so I haven't tested it, obviously. On this sound make it to the late game? Yeah, good question.
Double kill.
Question indeed.
Dominating.
We have to survive there
Dire
somehow.
victory.
I mean, I think we can get there. I think we can get there. We just gotta be really fast about leveling Tiny and getting him useful items. He made us all the level 1 heroes. Just have 2 level 5s, I guess. But... definitely losing that round. Ouch.
Radiant victory.
Lost it hard too. A lot of damage. Rubik's good. We need Ogre still. Tiny. Ogre. Here we go. Already getting Rubik level 2 ulti is pretty big, going from 16 to 10 seconds cooldown, stealing spells. Needs to get even better, but... improvement. Oh, we're definitely going Mask of Menace. On a single Ogre. Unluck. Fuck, the Ogre isn't here. For now. You love this game? How's it going? We're starting out. Last game we got top 2. then we died. But I did do a bit of a challenge of only doing the first heroes, which is pretty hard when you only do the first 5 heroes that you have. This time I allowed myself to pick heroes. And we're doing a tiny buff strat. We're gonna get Aghanims on Lycan. Aghanims Lycan, fighting the Tiny, give Tiny a bunch of items. Oracle will be to protect him. Bloodlust from Ogre Magi, and then Rubik is just gonna try and be useful overall. Okay, nice. We stopped the bleeding. Yeah, 4 of them are from the first 5. But that was 4 really good ones, so... nope. Nope. Yes. Yes, yes. I do want the Ogre. Lock it. Can you go all the way up to level 25? Still haven't found more Lycans as well, but my support cast is pretty strong. Oracle 20 and Rubik 20. We're definitely going to go frontline priority, by the way, because I need Tiny to do a lot of scaling here. I want him to get strong. Okay, they get weak. Looked weak, but then we got rolled on by Pangoliers. And where the fuck did my backliner go? Oh, he's disconnected. Oh, I see. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Yeah, okay, he died now because he was decent. Makes sense that was hard then. And the backliner. Frontline priority. Okay, we got somewhere. I'm gonna lock now and just start itemizing already. Sancho's fantastic. Great, that goes towards giving the trident by Spirit Wolves. Spirit Wolves buff his HP. I mean, Alpha Wolves are just gonna die immediately. I don't see them being useful here. I think they just die to random spells or get stunned, or in general are useless. And Spirit Wolves gives him more HP, so he doesn't die. Better than nothing. Pretty much what I think the other one is. Yeah, I think all the gold goes towards making Tiny get his scaling now. I could also level... try and get tier 5 item, find Regalia for him. In a normal game, what would I choose? In regular Dota? Pack leader. Goes towards Shivas. This goes towards Satanic, I guess. Don't care much about Shivas. This goes towards a Solar Crest for him, though. Solar Crest is pretty strong. Yeah.
Radiant victory.
There's summon heroes. Not really. There's like Lycan, but I don't think people are taking wolves. Okay. Not different, I think Dota is at 6k more versus 10k. Pretty significantly different. I mean, I have similar numbers between me and my girlfriend. My girlfriend is playing at 7k MMR, and I'm playing in 13k MMR. And the difference is pretty strong. Overall, I mean, it's always like that. Overall, the higher MMR you go, the better everything gets. Doesn't mean that things are good. There's always stuff that's bad. Yeah, I do get very impressed by a lot of the things I see in her games. In a negative kind of way. Abby guy still hasn't lost, huh? Forever coach her, would it not end well? Oh, we've done it. Generally, it's my criticism quite well. But I think it's always hard. She takes my criticism well, but I think it's always hard to do coaching for stuff within a relationship. I think it's hard. Like, I think you need a specific relationship between a coach and a student that is difficult when you're already extremely close, you know, or together, because you like you're less professional and you're quicker to be able to talk back, or like your instinct is you're not as inhibited in how you react to feedback, let's say. You try coaching your friend in another game and it got toxic. No, I think that generally happens. Friendships or relationships, I think coaching is hard. You need to have a very, very, very positive mentality and like vibe overall to be able to do that successfully. Yeah, difficult dynamics in a relationship. I mean, it is. It truly is. I can actually go in front of Tiny. I want him to get focused first. I should cooldown on the Pavis. It's used immediately. I wasted. Got 4 kills. Something. But yeah, I don't know. Dota is quite different. Like in 6k MMR, I think overall people are more just looking at their own game, their own timings, their own stuff. When you get close to like 10k, 11k, 12k, 13k, like the higher you go, the more it's gonna resemble professional Dota, where you have to play very fast. Like everything is so much faster. If you don't do it, which happens a lot in my games as well, where people don't play fast, then you usually get run over, blown out of the water really fast. But yeah, it's typically very, very speedy Dota. Daedalus. They do.
Radiant victory.
I also want Aghanims. Okay, that's pretty cracked. Aghanims and Daedalus completed in the same turn. And he should be pretty strong now. Bringing in Ogre is probably going to be priority now to get the Bloodlust. Let's put this on a bit of a delay, backline delay, and like 4 seconds overall. I think I need to delay this too, but let's see how he uses it first. Oh, he's not spamming immediately. Yeah, satanic on him. Everything happens faster because you guys can actually lane. You're not ending laning phase at 2k net worth. Just kind of slingshot from there. I think that has to do with it. Seek to get some level ups. Have a few level ups we need. Let's see if we can get Lycan and Ogre again. Close. Close, close. Battle Fury. They give him Battle Fury for more cleave.
Triple kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill. Dominating. Mega kill.
Radiant victory.
I'll get the bongo boots. Bongo boots first. I do need lifesteal on him. Need lifesteal, need trident. Eight stacks already on the pirate hat though. It's not bad. We're fighting the number 1 and number 2 guy. Holy shit. Right? See it. Also I need like an Aghanim still. Holy, stunned a lot. Yeah, number 1 and number 2 guy at the same time. Was a little bit difficult.
Radiant
Fuck, we got
victory.
destroyed. Moon shards. What's Battle Fury? Get on him.
Dominating. Triple kill. Triple kill. Dominating. Mega kill. Wicked sick. Dominating. Mega kill.
Radiant victory.
I just need to kit out the Tiny to be complete. I think BKB is probably a must on him. Probably has to get that, so he just gets controlled. As long as he's hitting, he should be fine. Also, I need to give Aghanims to Lycan, otherwise, what's his purpose even? One stone Lotus Orb. Oh, Bloodstone for Rubik. Spell himself and get spells out. You feel like people's personality changed a lot when climbing? At 4K, people had much less fragile ego compared to 8K. I don't know how it is even higher. Oh, the fragile ego gets worse and worse. All the way to the top, trust me. The higher you go, the more fragile the ego.
Radiant victory.
100%. I gotta go do my level ups and get the hero kill golds. Gold overall. Hey Waga, I played a game with you a long time ago. I picked Ricky and you were Versus, and I built multiple diffusals back then. They had charges so you could upgrade it, and you loved my build. Wow. One play you died because I ran away from you instead of letting you swap yourself into safety. For other reason that stuck with me. Started playing with my more team oriented. Wow. That's a real trip down memory lane, huh? A bit of player from one comment. It's good when you have moments you can reflect on, like, what you can do better, you know? And it's always easier to see what someone else can do better than what you yourself can do better. That's unfortunately how it is too. Okay, we're gonna go Vlad and attack free on Ogre. Here we go. Now Ogre can sit back. He's pretty chunky, so he shouldn't die that easily, and he should just sit and make sure that Tiny has Vladimir's aura for lifesteal and keep him buffed up. Yeah, you're Necro Rampage, right, Yamiluna? Hecking Smurf. Oh, he got 100-0. That's really bad. Okay. Giant's Ring Undying. He's big, but he's dying. Fuck. Okay, the enemy do a lot of damage with a Lycan strat there. Fuck, that hurt. Okay, enough fooling around. We need... First of all, Titan's Liver is great. That is a fantastic improvement. We need this and just give him BKB. It's high time that he has BKB. And say attack free on both of these guys. Maybe sit a little bit safer. Yeah, frontliner again before Tiny. Yeah, getting like Solar Disc Refresher on Lycan just so he doesn't die immediately would be nice. Or I could try and invest in a new hero and get an actual intended frontliner, like Timber or something. hard to see where my tiny is, but it's this guy. It's a wolf, so... Okay, Pango is creating way too much space. Pango with a crazy amount of items. Holy shit, he just never dies. Can't reach him. Problem of running a melee carry, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Radiant victory.
Okay, I could not make the tiny work in this lobby. Yeah, Pango needs to ignore models or medals for sure. Too disruptive. No, don't reconnect. To disconnect. I can't type. Yeah, funny how the silly build that I was doing got top 2, and this when I actually tried to do something I thought would be good, we get clobbered. Maybe the wrong lobby for Tiny there. I'm still not super good at judging like whether or not the hero pool in a lobby allows for a certain thing to be good or not. Like here, for instance, in retrospect, the high DPS from Lycan, or the fact that Pango exists and rolls around, these are like annoying things for the Tiny. I also couldn't have built it different. I probably shouldn't have invested in so many backliners, to be honest. Just be happy with like just an ogre buffing up. I don't think I needed the Oracle even. Pretty sure Oracle was pretty bad for me. Reinhardt is in. Nice, nice. Those first and then scatter. He's allocating resources, man. Oh, there we go. He's in. In 50 minutes, they unban my beloved Murta. Snag some heroes. That's a lot of carry options. I wouldn't mind having an invoker pop off. Don't want to be a wombo combo gamer? Maybe a wombo combo. How much wombo combo can we do here? There's Mars. Mars invoker. There's Dawnbreaker too. Mars Invoker, Dawnbreaker. Throwing a carry, a ranged carry for the hell of it. Plenty of options there.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Mega triple kill. Unstoppable. Wicked sick. Monster kill.
Radiant victory.
Let's go with these heroes. Or go with these heroes. Go with Invoker. Out of these, it's gonna be Invoker and Sky. Let's see, what was my plan? Mars, Sky, Invoker, Dawnbreaker. And then possibly step in the range. Yeah, it could work. WAGA, how are you? I'm pretty alright. What's up, Pussy? How are you doing?
Radiant victory.
Pretty alright. Feeling a bit exhausted from yesterday's stream. Had a long day yesterday. Trying to learn Kess, but it's too much clicking. 10 losses. I mean, Kess is rough to learn at first. I would recommend keeping it pretty simple. You know, don't go Aghanims to begin with if you're new. And focus on just getting good farm timing. And play around like Falcon rushing people down with BKB on. And be a bit less overwhelming, but it's still a lot of buttons. Is Drow usable in this mode? Very much so. Very much so. What do you do as an offlaner when you're +3 pick sniper after getting Pudge banned? You mean you're 4? Yeah. Well, you hope that they're gonna be clicking buttons. There's my Mars. I would hope they're clicking buttons.
Double kill.
Mars.
Wicked triple kill. Monster kill. Godlike.
No!
Dire victory.
Damn it. Definitely solar charged. Feels like you're in a hostage situation right away. It can be pretty bad. I mean, listen, post-4 sniper can be useful. If they're burst facet, you know, pick axe or something. You know, sniper +4 can bring a lot of quick damage. It can work. Will I be on panel? You like my casting? I might be working something sometime soon. Who knows? Maybe there's some stuff coming up.
Double kill.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Double kill. Double kill.
Arcane boots.
Dominating.
I think Skyrath is gonna use up all his mana.
Mega
I don't think I care about
Radiant
Greaves
victory.
here. You can get your mana back with this passively. This builds into stuff I actually want later. Pressures and stuff. What hero can you go with for ranking up right now? What position do you play? I know plenty of strong heroes on many different positions, but what do you prefer to play? Two Marses spearing each other. And double arena. Losing to Reinhardt's Midas Dawn.
Radiant
Plus 4.
victory.
Oh, that was a different commentary. Yeah, I mean, let me know what position you want to play. You can play 1, 3, and 4 in Divine, but this patch you feel like nothing that buff to play. I mean, for post 1, Shadow Fiend is incredibly strong. Wind Ranger is fine. Ursa is still very good. Luna and Gyrocopter are both pretty decent. Just like a few options for post 1. Clink's alright. He got nerfed. He's not crazy anymore. He was insane, but he's been nerfed, and I think he's like acceptable now. For post 3, a lot of people are running Underlord. I'm not a big Underlord fan. I'm quite the opposite. I like Axe in the current patch still. Tidehunter is extremely strong though. Tide is probably the safest bet for offlane.
Radiant victory.
Tide wins lanes even when you feel like you shouldn't. Go Aghanims first on Tides. Or, you know, Soul Ring. You can go Soul Ring Glads or something into Aghanims, but play around Aghanims at least. That's very strong. For post 4. Post 4 is very open. It comes down more to what you want to play, but same as any other support. Right now, Shadow Demon is incredible, post 5 and 4. He tends to just win lanes and win games. Also, post 3 Largo, by the way, is another big one. But he is very weak for laning stage, which can be a problem. What do you go for on post 1 Wind Ranger? Tangled Facets with very early Mjolnir into usually Mjolnir BKB and then just tons of damage focus. Some invokers. Yes, give me the Exort Invoker. I think Shadow Fiend is the best option right now for you. Shadow Fiend is the strongest carry in this patch, by far. SF is crazy. Also, you might want to try out what people are doing in high MMR. This does take a little bit of confidence in your execution, but people are basically playing him as a spellcaster from the safe lane. Which sounds weird, but Kayasha first item into Blink second item on safe lane, and then you just look to activate. Works insanely well in 13k MMR. Now, it might not be true in all brackets, because your bracket might be a bit more passive. But even if in a passive bracket, I mean, that's a free kill every time you go and blink on someone. You blink ulti people, they typically die on SF, so in a passive bracket, I don't think it's necessarily worse.
Radiant victory.
We're getting our level ups. Need plenty of levels for my Invoker. Why is my Exort Facet Invoker maxing Wex? Brother. What is this grief? Is your skill build, brother? You want the fucking faster goal swatch? What is this? Shit, Reinhardt. We're losing this one. I'm sorry, buddy. That's on me.
Dire victory.
You can report my invoker, Reinhardt. He's not maxing Exhort. He's a fucking idiot. A lot of rolling, but we got some level 30s done. Actually need to be more, even further back. This. Yeah, let's give him a straight angle on Invoker. Can maybe hit a bigger meatball. What? You're level 20 with 5.8? Brother, he is actually doing it to piss me off. Invoker, I swear to God. He's maxing everything but Exhort. Also, I just have handle. But clearly I was the problem, because now I'm against Reinhardt and now I'm losing. The Turdox guy seems really strong though.
Radiant victory.
Okay, now he doesn't have a choice. He has to max everything. What do you have? Oh, fuck. Lich Warlock with an Abaddon Frontline. Okay, yeah. This guy's draft is crazy for early game. Correct for early game. Are you still playing Pro Scene? Do you think that Liquid is currently one step ahead in terms of their game concept? Is it merely just that they doing the same old fast-paced game and the other teams are just not at their peak? I haven't followed that closely most recently, but I mean Liquid are incredibly strong overall. They're just very on point. Realize I basically have Ocarine Core complete here anyway. I don't know. When it comes to Liquid, I think they're just very good at understanding the patch, and then they're obviously fantastic players. From what I've seen. Okay, we need to get out of the rut here, being in the bottom. This ain't okay. Also, pretty much everyone is running Mars, and that's pushing my Mars back all the time from these enemy Marses spearing him, and then that compromises my entire positioning. I straight up just need Aghanims, or BKB, so Mars doesn't get pushed back.
Radiant victory.
Where patch WAGA? Why are you asking me? What do you want me to do about it? I guess I did say Dota questions, but, you know, this is not a question that I can necessarily do much about.
Triple kill! Dominating. Mega kill. Triple kill! Mega kill.
Radiant victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, plan is to big buff the Skywrath first. And hopefully Mars stays alive now. There's so much magic damage. It's a very high magic damage lobby, yeah. I should maybe invest in a pipe even. Play a few games with friends who are new to the game, and there's still a bunch of Smurfs. Not as bad as a few years ago, though, in your opinion. Yeah. It's very hard to play with anyone who's new, I find. At least for... At least in my experience, because they're always gonna match against Smurfs a lot. Should nerf Botlarga in my view. Yeah, Aghanim Scepter, his ulti. His ulti, probably specifically the Aghanim Scepter ulti. I think the regular ulti is fine, but Aghanim Scepter is just absolutely insane on Largo. It's too big of a power spike.
Triple kill.
Dire victory.
Is this TFT from Valve? No, this is a custom game. This is a custom game, not by Valve, but made in the arcades, called Dawn of War. Attack for Invoker and Sky. They should stop playing like idiots.
Dire victory.
Alright, Skyrath. A lot of pressure on you now, buddy. I need him to get at least 5 kills. At least 5 kills this next round. He's got Bloodstone. We can track how many kills he gets. 1 charge per kill. At least 5, buddy. That's 1. Fuck. Okay. Okay, he got 5. Exactly 5. He's a fucking... He's like, he heard 5, he's like, okay. I'll do 5. Problem solved. The bare minimum type worker. Okay. Alright, next one, I need you to get 10 kills, Skyrath.
Double kill. Triple kill. Mega kill. Wicked.
The refresher as well. Mars Aeon Disc. Hopefully, this guy will cook. Big trust in him. Just have more cast range now, and Phylactery Lens does a lot of damage. 0.4 second cooldown, and it gives a bunch of damage all the time. got this. Ain't no way you lose that Pugna, right? Ain't no way.
Dire victory.
Time has come to get all the way up here and start getting more gold. Now I need to get more heroes. A backline carry TB maybe? There's a lot of Marses though. Do I want the backline carry? Do I want a melee carry? Good question.
Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Mega kill.
Maybe it's Slark. There's also a lot of interiors. Yeah, there's anti-mage actually.
Dire victory.
There's actually a lot of interiors. AM might be the play. AM might be the play, not gonna lie. I mean, there's options. I guess we can go Juggernauts, Cass, Anti-Mage. Go Abaddon, Slark. Go Ember. Am I wrong for trusting an Anti-Mage?
No items for invoke.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck Invoker. Let him cook. Let him cook, boys. Yo, you win these. What?
Time has been added.
He fucking stopped, dude. I had to buy time. I'm not losing that shit. Or drawing that.
Interesting.
There are a few people playing Anti-Mage, by the way, so we might get assassined on Sky by Anti-Mages. Saying.
Double kill. Mega double kill. Triple kill. Dominating. Mega kill. Unstoppable. Triple
Now let's start building our AM.
double kill.
I believe in AM. Or maybe Slark. No, I don't believe in Slark.
Dominating. Mega kill.
Time has been added.
Oh, I need to pick a facet for him.
Unstoppable.
Radiant victory.
Leveled. An Aviana's Feather. Don't focus ranged enemy heroes. No items right now. Save for him. Put Echo and Shadowless on him, I guess. Holy, Reinhardt with a Kess. My Skywrath got destroyed. The Kess is so good in this. Yeah, you got good items on him. Kess is so good at bursting a ton of heroes, man. Especially with Refresher in this and double ulting. Damn. He still died to a Leshrac though.
Victory.
Leshrac with the burn. Yes, AI. Oh, it is actually. It's pretty cracked. It's pretty cracked. A few changes here. Buff up our Mars a little bit, give him the Refresher and the Solar Disc so that he doesn't insta-die. And put a Shivas on him.
Dire victory.
Contemplating if I want Pig Pull for my Skywrath so he can't be assassinated. I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Because there's Anti-Mage and Kess and a bunch of shit. Like, I can't afford them to get on him. On Invoker. Oh, true. We can put it on Invoker now. It's the new Pig Pull. Do it like this, and he will use it on... I guess he uses it on closest, so should be fine. Spell Lifesteal is interesting for AM in this, by the way. Maybe Revenant Brooch is really good on him.
Double kill. Triple kill.
He has extremely low cooldown ulti.
Dominating. Mega kill.
Upgraded Midas any good? On Pirate Hat? Or do you mean the Hand of Shadowless? Hand of Shadowless is decent. It can be very fun on some heroes, like Broodmother is one. Because it gives attack range, which it stacks, so you can go for multiple of them. Then it has a chance to, when you kill, drop random items and get a little bit stronger. It's generally not that strong, but it can do a lot. Just need BKB. Here's Blink on Mars. He needs to be in there way earlier. It's Reinhardt with a Kess again.
Dire victory.
I'm getting destroyed. God of War armor makes way too much sense on Mars. He needs to have it. It is his armor after all.
Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple
BKB.
dominating. Mega kill. Mega kill. Dominating.
On any ranged enemy hero.
Mega kill.
Might be a Wind Waker or something on Skyrath. Prevent him from dying. He's been dying so fast. It's actually terrible if he dies.
Unstoppable.
And maybe it's time to give something to Invoker.
Unstoppable. Wicked.
Dire victory.
Why am I always fighting Reinhardt and his cast, man? Always on enemy team, huh? Bring down the cast! Kill him! Off the casting! If we can at this stage. Oh boy. Full HP cast, I'm sure we're fine.
Radiant victory.
Invoker's crying for help. There you go. You can have these items for one round. How do you deal with this cast? There are ways, but right now it's a bit problematic. Getting something like an SD to purge him would be extremely good. Or getting abyssal blades to target him with, very strong. Generally having nullifiers is good too, same thing, dispelling him and also getting armor for yourself. How many people do I think are using cheats in the top 1000 EU ladder? Super hard to give an exact number. I feel like there's such a big shadow number of how many people are cheating in Dota. I do think it's much more than the average person would expect it to be. %. Nah, nowhere close to 45%. Okay, maybe not that much, but I do think that people are cheating a significant amount still.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I think I need a delayer on Anti-Mage, honestly. He's going way too early.
Dominating. Triple kill.
Yeah, let's go 5 seconds delay.
Mega kill.
Explain, how do you cheat in Dota? You have programs that give you advantages that you shouldn't have.
Wicked.
I can't give you a step-by-step, but, you know, that's basically the overall idea of it. You wondered how many unique players are there in the top 1,000 year ladder, or is smurfing properly dealt with now? I would say it's not properly dealt with, but I don't think that there are... I don't think that there are a ton of people who have multiple top 1,000 accounts on the ladder. Like, maybe there are people who have accounts that would be there, but they're not playing on it, so it's not there, because you need to be active to be on Discord. Oh shit, man. There's a Huskar coming. Ah! I'm not dying, but it's not good. Do you consider account buying to be cheating or just annoying?
5 heroes bottom.
I wouldn't count account buying as cheating.
This was really disappointing.
I would count it
was
as
very
grief,
disappointed in myself here.
and you know, the super category of griefing, but I wouldn't say it's a form of cheating. Cheating typically gives you an unfair advantage. I would say account buying gives you an unfair disadvantage, but it also gives an unfair disadvantage to your team. Game's still just getting absolutely handled immediately, by the way. It's crazy. Even with the layer. I think maybe we can solve it by having more frontline presence if I make my Dawnbreaker actually do stuff.
Triple kill. Triple kill. Triple kill.
I might just need to Aeon Disc and refresher him and shard Aghanims though. It's a bit of investment.
Dominating. Mega kill.
Speak BA Aeon Disc refresher for Dawnbreaker first.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Dire victory.
Honestly, big question. I'm not sure. 6% HP, we sell the Aegis. Horn, huh? This horn does make it quite easy to gear off the Dawnbreaker. Let's give her items first then.
Dominating. Mega kill. kill. Wicked
Dire victory.
Be significantly stronger now. Basically didn't have anything last time, so... Shit, 2 people died. Atos, the idea of Gleipnir. Mars fucking hates the lich, dude. Oh my god. Is it true? Reinhardt's Kess is dead? We took him down, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. We just gotta get everything else. Well, my Scareth got silenced, and then he got silenced immediately after Bloodstone dispelling himself. That's just unlucky, dude.
Radiant victory.
That's just unlucky. He didn't even get to cast ulti after dispelling himself. Looking perfect chain silence. But yeah, I mean in Dota, it's kind of weird because generally it's not talked about so much, right? Generally it's not talked about a lot, but the amount of cheats that exist in Dota, at least that was shown in the past, by NS, who did a, video on it, is crazy. And that's what existed back then. There are a lot of cheats in Dota. And a lot of them you wouldn't know about when you play against someone, other than the stuff that is obvious, right? Like, usually how you can tell if someone is cheating is if they make it obvious that they are cheating. But similar to what you saw in, was it Tarkov? With the Wiggle, where someone did a video where he cheated to see, what it's like to cheat in the game and try and expose cheaters. When he did that, he realized that other people who were also cheating could see that he was cheating, and they communicated to each other non-verbally by wiggling left and right while standing behind something. They would literally stand behind a wall or behind a tree, be out of vision, and then look directly at another player and start wiggling. And the other player shouldn't be able to see you. But if the other player responds by wiggling as well, 2 cheaters have just made a connection and said, you're cheating, I'm also cheating. And then they fucking split up and deal with everyone else. Because why would 2 cheaters fight each other? And this is the type of stuff you would never see that. You would never know that if you didn't have, someone diving in and looking at this from the lens of a cheater. If you didn't cheat, how the fuck would you know that 2 cheaters are communicating behind walls with each other? You would just straight up not know that. And while Dota may not have as extreme non-obvious consequences from cheating, and what I mean by that is like the consequences are very extreme in an FPS game. You fucking see someone in behind a building when you shouldn't see them. That's insane. Like, that gives you a crazy advantage. But there are similar things in Dota. There have been cheats before where you can see any single cooldown in the game on every single hero all the time. You could see people TPing anywhere on the map, even if they're in Fog of War. You could see where they're TPing from and where they TP to. Stuff like this. This is obviously very impactful. But how the fuck am I, as a player, supposed to know that an enemy on the enemy team is having a cheat where he sees where everyone is TPing, unless he fucking tells everyone that he's doing it, right? So, I think in Dota, there's a huge shadow number of people who cheat, and I think there's a huge shadow number of how many cheats are actually being used in Dota. That's what I'm getting at with this. On lower brackets, you don't think an incompetent cheater can beat a Smurf? Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to what, you know, what levels we're talking, right? But a high MMR Smurf playing in a low MMR account is gonna have bigger impacts win probability-wise, I think, than what most cheats would be able to generate. However, there are cheats that like auto last hit and auto cast your abilities and auto blink away when people go on you and stuff like this. If someone's fucking loaded up with all the different performance cheats you could possibly have, I think they could beat a Smurf. It's more a matter of what rank is the Smurf and how strong is that Smurf. I think it could go either way depending on a lot of things. Done with the run. You wanted to convince me to go for a run in these harsher conditions, but you figured it could take a paragraph or two. Is there any way I could send you a message? Would the business mail be okay? Send me a business mail message about convincing me to go for a run. I mean, listen, I've run a lot in harsh conditions. I don't mind running when it's raining, cold as fuck, windy, bad weather, late at night. Ask Sandra, ask anyone, right? Like, I will run in bad conditions. I'm telling you, right now is probably the single worst conditions I've ever seen for running, because we just had rain, it's cold as fuck, that rain froze, I walked down to the store earlier today, I almost fell like 6 times just walking carefully. Right now I would avoid running. Like, in this very present moment, I didn't see anyone out running, and I can tell you why that is. This is how you break your fucking neck if you go out in this weather, because you have no spiky boots. I don't have spiky boots, no. I mean, even with spiky boots, dude, I would not trust this. This is extreme. Like, it's straight up just, like, black ice of fucking doom out there. You straight up will just break your neck. It is crazy. Like, it is bad, dude. I typically don't fall walking when it's frozen outside and stuff, because I'm fucking Swedish, you know, like, I do that a lot. It's fine, I'm used to it. But right now, it do be bad. It do be very bad.
Radiant victory.
I have a plan for what heroes I want. Let's try and sort them out. These heroes I want, these heroes are scrap. Actually, I think I might want... Oh, I don't think I want Bane. Or, I don't think I want Viper. I want Bane. How's it going? I'm still only gaining ranks, currently 8k MMR, after years finally.
These questions/answer streams have been great. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Thank you, Relpal. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. Did I ever use magic in Dota 1? Nope. I've never cheated in Dota 1. Or Dota 2 for that matter. I mean, I learned early as a kid playing like Civilization 2, I think it was. I tried playing it with, you know, doing cheats in it. And I very quickly came to a conclusion that the game is not fun if you're cheating. And I think that holds true in general, as my opinion, in cheats. And especially in like multiplayer. In single player, if you want to cheat and do something to improve the quality of the game, make the game more enjoyable to you in some way, like, oh, I don't like that I have to craft this thing a million times, let's just do it, you know, like in Mountain Blade, modding something away to change it. I think that's completely fair. But cheating in a multiplayer environment, I think it's just not fun. Straight up. I think that that's extremely boring.
Triple kill. Mega kill.
Radiant victory.
Draw SD Bane is what I'm looking for. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it straight up just takes away from the fun of something if there's no challenge to it. Sorry, I kind of stopped asking or reading your question, Monica. Slowly gaining ranks, you're currently 8k after years. Finally, you have an issue though. You always mute people who, not only because they're toxic, but also their pings and chats could ruin your games, since it makes you do some decisions or TPs that you wouldn't normally make, but it could also be helpful. How do you deal with this if you were me? You're a mid player. Yeah, I mean, that's always hard. The balance between do I ban or do I mute? Do I mute or do I listen to someone? I mean, I mute people because they speak Russian, because I don't speak Russian. And I find it to just be distracting to me if I'm just listening to someone yap nonstop in their own language, where I don't give a single fuck what they're saying, really. But then I'm not able to hear when they're trying to talk to me and say something actually useful. So I have a similar thing there. I don't know, you gotta kind of make up your own mind what you think is more important. How much does it affect you? And how much are you able to ignore if people say bad stuff that you shouldn't listen to, compared to how good are you at reading the map when you don't have their input, right? If you're good enough at taking in information by just looking around and assessing whether you should join or not, then maybe you don't need your team to tell you. When you were young, you lived with your family in Czech Republic in the mountains, and you had lots of snow and ice, but today's weather is something else. You were driving to work more than 10 years, but this year was the first time that you were unable to drive safely to work, and you had to go back home and work from home. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's absolutely crazy today. Right now, it's beyond everything. Here too.
Unstoppable.
Dire victory.
Happens so often that if others die, they just flame the person who's live, whereas if you would have TP'd, you would have died too, but they don't realize that. You don't know what's wrong with you, but you're the type of person that plays worse instantly if they get flamed. Just play with mute them. I mean, at least you have the understanding that it affects your performance if people do it, so The only thing you need to be conscious of is that if you... I mean, you might want to play with all chat muted to begin with. The only thing you have to be conscious about there is that you need good map awareness and to pay attention to the map. Because you won't be having someone else tell you what to do, you know? So you need to do it on your own.
Radiant victory.
Fourth ain't bad, Reinhard. Problem is when you get to do top immortal ranks, you kind of need that info. That's what you're struggling with. Kind of. Not really, though. There are people who play full muted at my MMR as well, you know. You don't need it. It's nice, but you can just get better at information gathering, right? I would just try and mute people and try and improve your map awareness. Like, get even faster. Get faster at checking everything, taking information across the map, and just inform yourself. Abaddon is too strong of a tank, just need a refresher. Abaddon is very, very good. You need to ignore metal against him. Put assassin metal on your relevant heroes and just tell them all to ignore Abaddon. That's kind of how you deal with him. He's very useless if he gets ignored, is the thing. You didn't even know there was ignore. You can do assassin and then choose mode exclusion and then target Abaddon, and it's gonna ignore Abaddon. The assassin metal can be pretty flexible in that regard. I don't know what MMR rank starts. Leaderboard? I think it's like 9.5 or something now. You have something to work towards. Not that far away for you. Leaderboard is around 9,140. Oh, you got the specifics pretty much. Nice.
Unstoppable.
You just fell off the leaderboard before 4 hours. Ah, I see you right there. That's fun though to be fighting to get there. But yeah, leaderboard is crazy right now. It's so high. Last time you were on leaderboard, it was 6.8k. Wow. MMR is very high right now. Glad to see you again. What do you mean you give a full answer? Weren't you always doing that? Maybe I was, but the way to inform any viewers that they are free to ask anything and that I will answer as much as I can, and maybe I'm focusing a little bit extra on making sure to accommodate anyone who asks questions and seek information. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to have in the stream title for people who are not usually tuning in. Why do I have my heroes positioned so far back? Because I am frontline priority. When I pick frontline priority, I tend to pick my heroes pretty far back, so I get closer to my backliner. So you can see he's pretty fast at joining me now. Because if I was all the way in the front, I would be more disconnected from my teammates. And that's really bad. Well, generally bad. There are ups and downs with stacking, right? It can be good to be not as stacked as well. I remember, if you remember me, a couple of years ago, you told me that your favorite hero is Lina, and you played a game against me where I was... Oh, you were Tinker and I was Lina? Yeah? How did that game go? Do you remember? Did you cook my Lina? Every hero is level 30. Good, we are done with that. I want to get this Octarine on the Pangolier. Hate it when Pango is available. Yeah, but I'm drafting with Pango in mind here. I have Bane to grip him, and I have Drow to range DPS him. I succeed.
Dire victory.
Yo. Sucks. What are you? You were spamming Tinker, but no, I won that. I also taught you how the aggro works, and I told you that I was going to show it with your favorite hero. That's when you knew that I pay attention to everyone, which is very unkind. Appreciate that. You see? Yeah, I mean, laning and aggro mechanics. There's so much you can do better there. Even like at a very high level, you can get better. Like I can get way better at my laning balance and my aggro mechanics. I say that as a 13k MMR player who feels like I could probably get to 14k MMR without improving as a player right now. If I just, you know, picked pretty strong heroes and played, I think I would be probably a 14k MMR player. And I can get a lot better at lane mechanics and how to balance stuff and like choose when to do different stuff. So there's it's a near endless like skill ceiling there. It's pretty nuts. There are like super small intricate details you can do to fuck with last hitting that people are getting better at currently. The Dota player base is improving at doing this. Have I played Paddle in real life? I have. Paddle is pretty fun. It's crazy how little force you need to use for how far the shit goes flying. Let's go Lotus Orb and Octarine. I want Aeon Disc too. Dragonlance for the Drow. You start playing, you're very bad, but it's fun. Yeah. Oh well, the Timber gets countered by Pango, pushing him back. Easy fights. Easy.
Radiant victory.
Last time I told you that you need unique heroes for mid. You've been playing Marcy mid. Ooh, yeah, Marcy is actually kind of scary. There's a guy who plays Marcy mid, who's also a Kess player. I forget, he has a 1 in his name. Who is it? It's, let me think for a second. Fuck, he's the another Kess guy. Not inline, no. There's another guy. Like 6 letters in his name, I think. Fuck. I can't remember it. Anyway, there's another guy. No, not inline, not Kenshin Himura. No, you name both the other ones pretty much. There's a third guy who he's like rank 600 or something. I play against him a lot. I forgot, but he plays Marcy mid. Anyway, I played against this Marcy mid when I played Rubik mid. I solo killed him, which I was happy with. Wait, was it him? Oh, he's actually higher rank, because I remember he was like rank 200, I think. And it's pretty scary. Marcy mid is still very strong, and people are sleeping on it a bit.
Dire victory.
Fuck. I don't know if I'll remember it. I'll see him when I see him next pub, I guess. Etherlands to Bane. You have done a question if possible is the way to cast the Lotus or Lincolns on an ally. Your Ricky was casting on himself. I think maybe with the follow medal they do it. You put follow medal on a hero, I think they might prioritize doing it on their follow medal targets.
Dire victory.
Itemize the draw a little bit. I do need Hurricane Pike on her. If she pushes people away. The Lesh, for instance. Holy. It's a clobbering lion. It's clobbering me. Monkey have this? He's got this, right? God damn the carry. Let's go, Mort. The king!
Radiant victory.
Oh, my Bane is still alive. I see, he took care of the timber. Nah, monkey popped off. Just going crazy. Here a cloak. Good item. Rations, Agonims. Actually, Agonims is pretty sick for SD. Bring that and give him shard. The Hurricane Pike that we talked about.
Dire victory.
Is it Octarine for Bane? I don't know if it's Octarine for Bane or if it's something else. Pressure? Pressure is great on the Pangolier. Still need Aghanims on the ET, so he's not completely useless. Good shard for Drow too. Shard for Tango. Alright. Is it time to level and get more heroes? I think so. Generally, people are playing so many more heroes and it seems to be more successful. Like, this guy's already running 2 more heroes than I am. And I see it quite a lot for the people who are winning, usually running a ton of heroes. Put this for ET. You need an attack-free model, a medal as well. There you go. Damn, this does not look good. This does not look good at all. Oh. We lost to original taste. Who do I think will win this year's TI? Oh, hard to say, dude. Hard to say, really. You haven't seen many of the tournaments, but from the few times that you watched, you think Liquid is mega strong right now? Yeah, they are. I feel like Liquid right now is the strongest team ever. That's a bit of a stretch, I think. Liquid are good right now. I don't know about the strongest team ever. Like, if we're talking relative terms, which is the only way that makes sense, like being stronger than the opposition, then I think there are teams that have been stronger throughout the years. Like, my mention is usually going back to, like, VP, back when VP won, like, 3 or 4 majors in a row and just absolutely dumpstered a lot of teams. Or if we're talking for a short period of just super high level dominance, then I would even say, then I would even give a mention to Wings, right? I mean, Team Secret was very strong as well during their heydays. Maybe still fine. You feel Penguin this mode is a hero less? Oh, no, he's really not. What? What is that? What?
Time has been added.
They're fucking sleeping the Klings for no reason. You feel like Pango is a hero less? Like, that Pango is a bad hero in this mode? That's a pretty unpopular opinion, I think. Generally, Pango is really nasty, I would say, in this mode. No fire in case we need it. I mean, we have SD, but Blue Fire's also a lot of armor. The EP get bigger. You're explicitly talking about the 2 fights you've seen in this present, but yeah, I get it. I mean, typically the point of Pango is to go in and create space. Typically the point is that he takes quite a while for the enemy team to deal with, and he can be very disruptive.
Dominating.
Radiant victory.
What do we have? We just spell prisming my Bane. Putting this neutral over on SD. Bane is gonna absolutely spit out brain saps now. The point that I actually think he deserves to have a BKB as well, just so he can actually get his spells out no matter what. What's his cooldown BKB? 24 seconds? That's pretty low. Oh, he cucked himself with the enfeeble. I should tell him to ignore Abaddon duty. Or just give him the Kanda. Fuck.
Radiant victory.
Okay, not much HP lost at least. I hope so, Monica. I hope to see you in ranked. Give you autocasts. Okay. How can a team like Wings win the most important and prestigious tournament and then just disband? Seriously, why really? There were extremely big internal issues. If you haven't read into it, then, I mean, Wings in particular had extremely big internal issues with the ACE organization and, you know, not being paid and, yeah, tons of things. There's always a lot of stuff under the hood that you might not know about. But yeah, Wings was a big story for sure. Oh, fuck, dude, the Timber. Timber is crazy, man. Crispy bacon. Crispy bacon going insane. Alright, finally time to get a neutral item for Drow, and I think I just found which one. Here you go. 200 more attack range. Okay, you can have this.
Triple kill. Mega kill. Double kill. Unstoppable. Double kill. Triple kill.
His original taste guy and his clinks is kind of popping off, huh? Guys also owning. Oh my god, he's just running a bunch of bullshit. Abaddon frontline, Snapfire, Willow carry. Yeah. Yeah, just an overwhelming amount of bullshit. I want Aghanims for Bane, but it's costly. Alright, let's see how Drow handles her new ballista. Do have giga range.
Dire victory.
Tango fucking survived? I think this guy may have carried with his front line though. Okay, we're down to the last few heroes, or last few players. I am in the mood for bringing in some more stuff. Let's bring in Beastmaster. Give these. No. Victor is fine.
Dire victory.
Do I go advanced item? I go to neutral. Let's go for advanced. Or token, I mean. Tier 4 token. Spell Prism, Seer Stone, Grove Bow. Mm-hmm. I could grow bowl my Viper, but I don't think he's gonna become a right clicker. I don't think we're getting to that point. We just want Seer Stone. I'll take a Wind Waker, I guess. I already have a Yule's. Awkward.
Unstoppable. Wicked.
Dire victory.
Find Beastmasters. Nope. No Beastmasters here. All sold out. Actually, far from sold out. He's barely even purchased. You always thought the Wings players just scattered after the disband, but apparently they started a team called Team Random, which was not successful at all, and then they got scattered. Yeah. I mean, some of them kept playing, but it was, yeah, they didn't stay together as the same lineup. But I mean, they got banned. They got banned is the thing. I assume you're reading up on it, but like, they got banned from competing in China because of breaking contract with their organization, which the organization that handles competition in Dota in China at the time, and at least Ace, ended up banning them from competing in China. Which, if you're a Chinese team, not being able to compete in China at the time, at least, was basically a death sentence. So yeah, that did suck.
Mega kill. Unstoppable.
Dire victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to give an assassin medal to Beastmaster and tell him who to roar, but at least he has long cast range on his roar. Yeah, he's just going in and dying right now. Not really the intention. Holy fuck. We get handled. God damn.
Dire victory.
They didn't kill shit. Yeah, Lesh Aghanims is very, very nasty. Fighting immediately again? And we're fighting this guy. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Snapfire first. Dear lord. Clobbered.
Radiant victory.
Yeah, Abaddon... I just needed a lot of exclusion medals. I just needed to have more medals, to be honest. There wasn't really an item problem that I needed more items. I just needed people to not waste all their efforts into an Abaddon. They were all pretty useless. Gonna play Dota. We'll do one more of this and then we'll go with the graveyard shift ranked, huh? Dota. It is a version of Dota. I mean, it's Dota team fights. Oh, only 2 days now until we play against Hera in the 1v7. Soon it's time. Oh. Cuddly dog. Really a question of if she's cuddly. She always is, man. So lovely. Adorable little creature. There was one time my mom went to a dog breeder looking for a new dog, you know, looking for a puppy. And the dog breeder, very specific, telling everyone who came there that these are dogs. They're not teddy bears. They don't like being hugged. They don't like cuddles. You know, they're different than humans. Meanwhile, yes, she clearly hates the hugs. You don't like the cuddle. No. No. Definitely not. So awful. And a dog hates cuddles. Yeah, I mean, baseline, I would say no dog, because dogs are pack animals. But then of course they can be raised and treated differently and have a different life that, you know, leads to different things. But dogs are pack animals, and typically they like being close to each other, close to their pack, that is. Yeah, I was actually concerned. I was a bit concerned when I was walking home today from the grocery store. It was only like 8 or 9 p.m. There's this one place I walk by where they always have a dog that's outdoors. And it barks at me whenever I walk by. Pretty territorial, you know? Pretty standard dog thing, you know? But it's cold as fuck now, dude. It's cold as fuck. It was 8 or 9 p.m. and the dog is outside. I was thinking I should walk by sometime late at night and see if it's outside during the night as well. What kind of dog was it though? That's the thing, I can't really see, right? If it's a husky or a Malamute, it's one thing, but I don't think it is. Of course, my brother has a husky Malamute mix who obviously wants to be outside and sleep in the snow. But yeah, I'm, you know, just curious. Does seem like the dog is always there. I'm gonna check on it. If I can see what breed it is, I would be much more at ease, but can't really see it. Can't see into the yard really. Most dogs can't handle that type of weather. In general, it's the rule of thumb. If it is rough weather for you, it will be rough for your dog. For most dogs, that's true. For most dogs, that's true. But definitely not for all dogs. Some dogs are very happy being in super cold weather. But yeah, that's that's sort of the meme, right? If he's cold, then or if you're cold, then he's cold, and then people upload videos of their huskies and malamutes, which, you know, huskies and malamutes, they're different. Like sled dogs in general, snow dogs, they don't really fall in the same category as your average Doberman or Chihuahua or whatever. Put on some black clothes and this is scouting. I mean, I'm on fucked up daily rhythm now, so I'll go by sometime when I'm not streaming. Maybe I'll go by tomorrow. See, I'm just, you know, curious. You hate to see any neglect of animals, you know. Fuck, I couldn't make up my mind. I'm sitting here thinking what I want to run. I'm super low level because of it. I was thinking if I want to bring in the techies or not. Yeah, sorry, Mort. I'm bringing like nothing to this fight. Maybe you can win it, Kyle. I have a level 5 queen and a Nyx, I guess. Maybe it's not that bad, but I was hoarding 2.8k gold. It seems like Mort might have been strong enough. And my enemy's weak enough, whichever.
Radiant victory.
You're also super weak. Well, we won somehow. We won somehow, so I'll take it. I need level. Bitch.
Victory.
Holy shit. We did get Legion up to level 15. We can duel something now. Okay, so the plan is pretty simple. I want to duel, and then I have Lich and the Queen to hopefully kill something pretty fast. Okay, we're armoring the wrong target now. I should put a delay on the shield and also move it to the shield's Legion instead. Oh my god, I won 2 duels! The enemy Legion dueled me and I won it! Let's go! My Legion got targeted by the enemy Legion commander. That's so fucking perfect. Alright, 50 duel damage from the start. That's good. That's very, very good. Put a little bit of a delay on this. Backline delay +7 and 3 seconds delay. Free stonks. Actually, dude. Actually.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Dominating. Unstoppable.
Level up more.
Unstoppable. Wicked.
Radiant victory.
Pablo Escobar is keeping his 100% streak. Pop of pain. I want. Mech to Lich. Do I sell my Nyx for now? I think I do. Too expensive to have him in. Too expensive to have him in right now. I don't want to pay that much gold. Oh, multiple other legions in this game. Original Taste got 90 dual damage. That is a lot already.
Victory.
Few Fairy Fires just to try and keep her alive. No, we lost it. King Mort. Jesus.
Radiant
That's
victory.
Midas TB actually hits insanely hard. A lost duel. Feels bad, man. You do want frontline priority. +8 for your guess. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I probably should go Stonehall Plate, but I end up always going for Spoils of War just because I think it's fun. I don't even have a lineup that benefits from getting attack damage. Straight up, my heroes will not auto-attack for anything. So going Spoils of War is pretty stupid, but listen, I don't care.
Radiant victory.
There's Ricky in the lobby. Maybe have some protection. Okay. Oh, am I gonna get dueled? Nope.
Dire
Why the hell did I see my teammates TB just diving in? Alright, too big to fail. Give him some fair fires. We're investing. Alright, we can duel Earth Spirit, right? Why am I sprouted? Oh my god, the sprout actually carried. What the fuck? What the fuck? I couldn't hit.
Radiant victory.
Okay, all heroes level 30. Time to level up. It's shagging him.
57 months. Poggies.
Shags is okay.
Dire victory.
Shags is okay. I think Queen Axe is probably my strongest Aghanim Scepter. Or Nyx for that matter. But for now we need to level. Hey Bambi! Thank you for the 57. You're amazing today. Hope you are amazing. And just for your sub, Bambi, I'll do this. The dog. Aww, so cute, Soxy. You're so cute. You're adorable. Yeah, you are. Adorable. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that kidnapping? I got pulled by a Force Boots Batrider, so he pulled it. Oh, that's nasty, dude.
Dire victory.
The Legion is just straight up not working out. How do I get lassoed in, man? Like a targeted assassination right there.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Let's see, this guy's Legion is also struggling.
Radiant victory.
Legion doesn't really need extra damage. She just needs to duel and survive. Alice will kill for her to build stonks. Yeah, that's the desire. That's the desire, but has not worked out so far. See if she can hopefully survive next fight. Mega Scepter is pretty good. That does help her survive. I think I'm gonna level and bring in one more hero. 2 more even. I think I'm gonna power level up all the way up to getting advanced items or neutral. Probably neutral token.
Triple kill. Wicked sick.
Think what hero I want to bring.
Ayaya.
Unstoppable.
Battlefield for Legion. I think Aghanims is way stronger. Dawn of War, thank you for the 75 as we're playing Dawn of War here. It's your name.
Radiant victory.
It's your game. In Battlefield wouldn't be a terrible option, but Ags is just so much more survivability for her. I like the idea of getting a Ringmaster involved. Oh my god, dude. We dueled into a fucking Aeon disc. At least it's a win. We'll take it.
Radiant victory.
We got it yesterday. Here's something. Yo, Pitch Black. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Tier 5? Ah, tier 4 token. Tier 4 token. Imclaw is pretty sick though. Imclaw is pretty sick. We'll take that. Hope that you're well as well, Pitch Black. So much for the gifted subs.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Radiant
Master
victory.
Viper, Ringmaster Viper. Ringmaster. Oh, Ringmaster. She needs some love. Earth Spirit is
Victory.
menace. Both the Earth Spirits. Fuck. No. Oh, I tried to get it, Lich. I got one duel win there. And I got one loss to this guy. Holy fuck, the Cataclysm Refresher destroyed everything.
Radiant victory. Dire victory.
Yeah, I have a lot of heroes who need a lot of items right now. How do I fix them? Stone is actually okay for Viper. Like this. Nullifier. I do like that. Trident is also solid, but might need a nullifier to not duel into Aeon Discs.
Unstoppable. Dominating.
Radiant victory.
Crystal back in your lobby with the 55 Bloodstone charges. Holy. That's a whole lot of Bloodstone charges. Which I had some bristlebacks in my lobby. Two of them. That should be good. Okay, a win.
Victory.
We'll take it, we'll take it. Let's go, Mort. We did beat the two lowest guys. Wait, the Pablo Escobar guy was like unbeaten forever. Is at the bottom now? Crazy how that turned around. Crazy how that turned around for him. I think I need a pipe in my team. We're all kind of melting. Fortunately, my teammate had a pipe this time, so... Jesus, all the dual damage. Okay. Why is he melee mode?
Dire victory.
Second time I see his TP just running in melee mode. Why is he doing it? Sure about him. Acting hella strange. Daedalus Overwhelming Blink, Beast Horn. Beast Horn is slightly better for the Legion, so first of all she can take that. Let's make our Darkseer go on range heroes. Hopefully clump up the enemy a lot. Clump up the enemy and then Ringmaster and Queen do a lot to them. Spell Prism for nukes. He did top the damage chart there. It's pretty impressive with Aghanims only. Well, I guess he deserves it. Yes, he earned his Spell Prism. I like how almost everyone in the lobby has a bunch of dual damage. Probably not good that I've given this TB 58 dual damage. Or maybe I didn't give all of it, but certainly gave a lot of it. One Nick Spark here, one Nick Spark here.
Radiant victory.
Okay, my Nyx was superior. You're 5 neutral. Yeah, I do like an Arcanist armor. I'm a sucker for Arcanist armor. I think it's so nice. Not sure if I even want it on Darkseer who runs in so hard. He's gonna die. I think I might want it on like Ringmaster who might survive a little bit. Probably need some item to help him survive now though. Panic is a solid pull.
Radiant victory.
Attack free for the boys. Glimmer Cape. Very sheer damage in my team. I don't really have one carry. Everyone is kind of contributing something. Other than Lich, who fucking fucked up and just died. Apparently. That is one of the duels of all time. I do not know what was wrong with this guy's TB. But he kept going melee mode in that fight too. Bit by Lycan maybe? Maybe. Must be something like that. Even Lycan in lobby? I cannot tell what's going on. But we're winning duels. Jesus. The two Legion commanders are just dueling everything. Holy fuck. Double ballista, TB and techies. That's a lot of pushback. Let's go.
Radiant victory.
Sleep rhythm ruined after 24 stream. Yeah. Pretty unavoidable, and I'm afraid. Gonna be like that. It's better to have the Shivas on Nyx. He tends to stay alive a little bit longer. Just so we don't lose the aura. Viper's probably gonna die, but that is what it is. Holy. Fight worked out. Duel didn't work out. Holy AoE damage, what the fuck? Sanking killed everything. refusing to die?
Dire victory.
Winning no duels there. Unluck. Yeah, lose duel, win round. I guess it's good. Ooh, phylactery lens. Sure, swap the phylactery lens in here. I need both. This evil lens to Lich, I guess. Yeah, everyone pretty much has dual damage because they got Spoils of War.
Monster kill. Unstoppable.
Radiant victory.
Let's bring some detection. Viper gets AC and BKB. Time to build Viper a little bit. I need him to take over when Darkseer dies. Darkseer's gonna just go in and die randomly. That's what he does at the start of a fight. Then I need someone to be a little bit tankier. More reliable. Jesus, dude, 130 dual damage on the enemy Terrorblade. And whose fault is that? Not mine. Really not my fault.
Radiant victory.
Bring more heroes now. I shall take the opportunity to bring another hero. To bring Omni Knight. By the omniscience. What does his Aghanims do? Global cast range, increased radius, affects buildings. I'm not sure that's relevant. Right. Global cast range Aghanims. It's Scotty. There can be some anti-heal. Alright, he gets Axe Refresh. Do we want someone who can go on their backline, or does Darkseer cause enough chaos? My plan is that Darkseer causes enough chaos, clumps them up a lot, and then we punish with like Queen of Pain and Ringmaster ulti, and Nyx kind of stunning people when they're stacked up.
Victory.
That's sort of the game plan. I don't really want him to be attack free. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let's see if he's gonna do anything. Ulti the Legion, pretty nice. Holy crap, the Sand King has arrived. The king! Oh, finish the king! Here we got him. He appears to have no detection. P4 gore.
Dire victory.
Yeah, no detection. Nyx, happy Nyx. Happy Nyx noises. Oh, I see who I'm gonna assassin medal, by the way. You. Take care of Kess. That's assuming that he even lives, but yeah. This is a problem if he lives. Otherwise it's gonna be this guy living, in which case he spits on someone else. I'm not even sure who. No, I'm gonna spit on your Kess. I'm gonna Viper ulti him. You like having your passives? No passives for you. Hatui, hatui. Kanda, you say? Mind that too. Nyx or Lich could have a Kanda. I guess Nyx could have it. Probably better on Nyx. Lich is gonna fucking die. Do nothing.
Dire victory.
Oh boy, it's the Sand King. We're prescribing Glimmer Capes and Aeon Discs for everybody. Enjoy, boys. generally seem to have survived the great thanking. Holy! Can someone deal with the techies? What the fuck is this? Bruv. What the techies doing? Bloodseeker just existing to buff him. Okay.
Radiant victory.
Yeah, Techie's off screen. He's doing a lot, for sure. Oh, you survived. Time to spit on your cast, dude. It's time to spit on your cast. Hope you like. Oh, they will be spitting on Cass. Cut two. Spit more. Why am I in a box? What the Kess dog doing? Wait, Darkseer's alive? How the fuck is Darkseer alive? What? I don't think this has ever happened before. Wait, Darkseer's alive at the end of a fight? Bro, why is he not dead? Oh, I should have extended. I could have dueled him. Should have bought time. I do. Wait. Go, find him. Take him, boy. You got your targets. No, ignore this. Go for your targets. Go, get your targets. We got him. There's a lot of heroes over here still. No, don't die. I want to duel you.
Radiant victory.
This better work. We added Lich to the party. Was it too much delay? I think it's fine. Oh wait, he got the layer in the backpack. Okay, Lich is just going in. He doesn't give a fuck. We got our targets. Oh, everyone is attack free. Oh, running away. Oh no. Oh, but we have the attack coming, boys. You can be attack free all you want. I'm all attack. And GG. All good tries, but you can't fend them off. It's hard to protect a specific hero against a Legion commander if the Legion got to late game. Holy fuck, look at the gold difference. 196,000 gold, 169,000 gold. Yes. That's decent. I just had 27,000 more gold than you. I guess I'm rich. Smile. Are heroes kiting here automatically? If you give them attack free, they will typically kite backwards, yeah. When they are on cooldown with their spells. There's an attack free medal you can give them and they will start running away. Their distance generally. How do I get that much gold if I was minus 500 per round? Do you get extra golds with more heroes? You do. You get gold for killing stuff and gold for losing your heroes as well. And if you have the level 20 talent for gold, you get more. Can you explain why Midas is being bought? I don't understand the item since give no experience. It takes like 20 minutes to pay itself off. Midas has this big misconception, I think. I always look at it like this. People enter Midas with the theory crafting of how long does it take for it to pay itself off. There's no other item in Dota that's being held to this standard. I think it's wrong to think of Midas as, oh, how long before it pays itself off? Because that's not what's interesting to me. The interesting part is, do I like it on my hero, and is it good? What it gives is 35 attack speed. It gives you 160 gold for killing a creep, and you insta-kill that creep. And you can do that on a 90-second cooldown. You can have 2 charges. That's it. People thinking of it like, oh, it's a return on investment. I mean, it can be. It can be, but it's, you know, there's not a single other item you think about in this way of, oh, how long before it pays itself back. And I really think that it hurts people's understanding of the item when you only think about it like this. Here's the thing. 35 attack speed, it's not that much for 2.2k gold, but it's pretty good on some heroes. And some heroes just want to increase their farm rate, and then not only the attack speed, but the active is also going to help you increase your farm rate. Because you Midas something and then you move on. In the early game, even with the new Midas, I would argue that you should Midas the big creeps. And later on, when you have high farm speed, you Midas the small creeps to get more gold. Midasing a big creep does not give you more gold. It does also not give you more experience by any means. But it does kill that creep immediately, which speeds up your farming because you're not stuck fighting a centaur, a satyr, or a troll for, you know, 10 seconds in the early game when you only have a Midas. Instead, you kill that in 0 seconds and move on. That in itself can ramp up your farm speed because you do get the experience even if it's not multiplied. And you can focus on killing stuff that you kill faster. There's a whole lot there. Why are people buying Midas? Well, it was buffed to have more gold gain. Specifically for gold, it is better now than it was before. 90-second recharge time is very fast, and 160 gold is, you know, pretty decent. So the reason that I buy Midas when I buy it is because I have a hero that likes the attack speed and wants that, and also wants to you know, scale up by getting Midas. Obviously, it's an item that is not super strong on an early power spike. So if I want to play early power spike and be strong early, then Midas is probably not what I'm going for. But this item can be good if you're intending to slow down the game or play kind of slow or scale towards late game, then it will be good. I just think it's the wrong place to start by thinking it takes 20 minutes before it paid itself back. You don't hit some random power spike when it has paid itself back necessarily. It's not a binary or non-binary, you know, it's not a binary thing where like either it has or it hasn't paid itself back. It's just that it is an item that will passively make you stronger. That's basically my take on it. It is also very true that I think a lot of people are buying Midas on the wrong heroes right now. I think people are buying Midas on heroes that do not care much for the Midas effect anymore. I am not necessarily a big fan of people going like Midas on Phoenix, for instance, in the current patch. Is one that I don't like. 35 attack speed doesn't really feel amazing for Phoenix, I think. And yeah, I think you farm quite fast with Phoenix abilities already. So I don't think it does something that you can't do already. It used to be good on Phoenix before because it gave you more experience. More experience was really, really good. Similarly, I think Midas on Invoker is maybe not that good, but it's definitely a lot better than on Phoenix. Because Invoker can auto-attack a lot. He's pretty happy. He's pretty happy getting the extra attack speed, and he can flash farm a little bit more with it. And also Invoker is a hero that definitely wants to hit the 6 items as much as possible. But yeah, I can also see myself buying this on, like, obviously Arc Warden and Ogre can be good, but I can also see this item being quite strong on Face's Void. If I play carry Void, I might go Midas. If I think that the game is going to drag out long enough that I can get away with it. Professor Barium, thank you for this sub. So that's my overall take on the item right now. For some heroes, Meteor is better than Midas. Definitely true. What I think about Thunder's approach to the game right now is almost like they sometimes have their approach is to have 2 mids. The second being pure, where you place some random thing like Queen of Pain, Puck, Voice Spirit a lot of the time. Yeah, a lot of people are doing this. It's not just them. It's very, very common to play int carries or tempo carries right now. Even Shadow Fiend being played like a spellcaster on the safe lane. I've seen a lot of Kayasha, Blink Dagger, +1 SFs. So that's sort of just the meta right now. People are trying to be more fruitful in the early game as a carry and actually try and take over the game. And yeah, I heard someone else say that they think the POS 4 is it was Dubu, I think. Sandra said it, I think. I think Sandra told me that Dubu said that he thinks POS 4 is like a second mid, basically. It may have been someone else. Anyway, I think it's more true that the safe laner is the second mid right now. It started with Storm safe lane 2. This always happens every 4 years. Same thing happens. We had SF Mech before, and now we have Greaves. Yeah. I mean, SF, FCF, Queen, Necro, a bunch of different of these type of heroes get played safe. What does it mean, +4 being second mid? It means he has to farm, or what does it mean? I think well, again, I can't really speak for what he meant. What I mean when I say safe laners playing like a second mid is that they are playing tempo and that they're playing to be active, look to join fights and do things, as opposed to just sit and farm. Not the traditional just right click away on creeps and get big eventually, but rather join fights and do things early. Oh, from the hype train earlier. Nice. I mean, you don't feel like a tempo game is weird, but for some reason when you watch Tundra, it feels like they are so confident in scaling, even though they draft somewhat tempo carry. Yeah, it's because you take over the map when you do it. You take over the map. Pros of often Express having 1.5 and 1.5 rolls on both mid and safe lane. Recently, though, offlane has been getting more priority in farm. It's not even recent. That's like the last 4 years, I think. Offlane has been very, 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 very much up prioritized. We have so greedy offlaners. I mean, fuck, we even had a TI winning offlane Battle Fury Ursa, right? Like, let's not pretend anything here, right? But very true. The greedy offlaner has basically made mid more of a bitch role. If you play mid, I don't care. You are a bitch at this point. If you play in IMMOR, you have to be for your team and do what your team needs to win. There used to be a time when you could play mid as a big farmer and just, you know, try and carry the game yourself. That's not really how it looks right now. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if there's possibly anything I can give to my four-legged critter that's standing and staring at me. All right, we can go for ranked in just a bit. I'll queue up for ranked. I need to go and send the box. Bye. Let's see what we can find in ranked. Best position for Magnus in this patch? Funny that you asked that because I played Magnus pos 3, 1, and 5 yesterday. The only game I won was the pos 1 game. I'm not sure what I think is the best. I think it comes down too much to a game. Like, it can be good on any position pretty much, but it needs a good matchup. Like, I was owning in the pos 5 game as well, because I laned together with Skeeter, and we absolutely destroyed our lane. He was Weaver and I was Magnus. But, yeah. I think we were laning against, like, Batrider Largo or some shit. Which was an easy lane for us. Let's grab the offlaner. Looks like I'm going mid. Windranger and Jakiro. Probably going Rubik, I guess. Razor's annoying though. Razor's annoying. I'm not solving Razor. None of us are solving Razor. That's fine. Probably fine. Unfortunately, Lesh has so much pure damage. Updating models like they did for Viper and Drow, for example. Queen needs an update. Didn't they update her ass a few years ago? Is that not good enough for you? Like that, they added more polygons to that ass. The important update too, fans. Listen. More fucking triangles on that ass. Playing without smoke. Okay. Go with this. I like the starting build for mid Rubik, by the way. I've tried a few different ones. I've tried like Magic Stick, No Talisman, bottle builds. But I think this build into Phylactery seems the strongest. Got it all wrong. What Queen of Pain really needs is more bulge. Damn. The King of Pain persona. Someone did it for a short film contest, right? Damn, that was a sneaky deny. Nice move. Shark is playing well. I'm playing like shit by his first game of the day, you know? It is what it is. Stun. Ow. Do not like how much mana you get back for hitting me. Thank you. What? It didn't bounce there? Okay. Whatever, man. First game of the day. Actually true. Nice. That's a well-executed gank. You ping, and then you charge, you know, like... It's such a small thing, but just pinging when you want to gank someone as a support is... It's going to result in more kills happening for you. It wakes your fucking teammate up. Even though there's an indicator on the enemy hero, you know. In the case of Spirit Breaker, you should still do it even if you play some other hero as well. And on Spirit Breaker. I mean, fuck it. Why not? No reason not to ping it. Son of man. Bro, my maroon luck is still so fucking shit. It's fucking dog shit, man. I just cannot find runes. Meanwhile, you got arcane rune. Sure. Sure, buddy. Glad I don't have bottle at least, so. Sounds like a skill issue. It really is a skill issue. The main thing I should improve at as a mid laner is get better at getting the runes. I need to be ganked. Feeling they want to fight here. Gonna join. Hey, beta fight. I'm strong. they fight, they lose. They're not gonna give us a big fight there. You run away. Switch to Lesh, guys. Switch. You should not have gone on that guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate that we kept going on the Jakiro when I called that Lesh is coming. I want to go on him.
Just kill less WAGA pers.
Well, he would have died super easily. I just needed Spirit Breaker charge on him. Low mana. Yeah, if he comes up. Oh shit. I should have backed out. They brought everybody. Apart from Morph, I guess. Coming from behind. Fight. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess I'm dead even? Not?
At 65 WAGAMAMA.
Ah, I get the morph. Hoping to get the Shukuchi from him or a waveform, but didn't get it in time. Thank you, Dog God. I don't know. Yeah, time to be strong, Rubik. Which means I'm gonna have low as fuck armor, but I will be extremely high HP. Good against the Leshrac Edict. Power shot level 3. It's not terrible. He's kill shot faster too. This means my auto attacks are very awkward now. Yeah, Blink Dagger on this guy's gonna be the timing. Don't have any smoke. Play Empowering. We have no smoke to invade.
Don't have center.
It's way too high HP to kill. A Morphling player who's actually being careful? What the fuck? Play with DK guys, he's super strong. I think. 20 seconds we can open tower. Can even look where you blink. Yo, he dies. Let's open this. Go control runes. I guess Lesh. I rune lock, dude. Again. So cursed. He didn't stun. It's awkward. Alright, clean. 3 to end. Seems good. Take this. Boom. Boom. My slow attacks may feel like shit, but oh, they're still strong. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, what? Is my attack bugged? I can't... Oh, I can't... No, I just can't deny that. I see. I thought I could deny when it's damaged at all, but I guess it has to be below HP. That's awkward. But I know they have vision there. It's only when you plant it yourself you can do it. Like, if the enemy have already damaged the ward, you should be able to deny it always. Focus fire. I can fix my attack speed now. Free to end. The biggest lie ever told. Free to end, by the way.
Please.
Oh, let's go gate, I guess, and head bottom. Should play on this. This is the strongest fucking Rubik, man. 22 minutes, 3,300 HP. This fucking wizard lifts. Blink is not needed this game. It isn't. The aggro to keep the bug alive. We can try. We can try and stab here. We're close to power spikes, but I guess we can still push. Yeah, I did morph up my strength. Using a bit of morphling power. Make us even tankier. Split Earth. GG. Missed it on this guy though. Oops. Doesn't really matter. You guys sure about this? Can you imagine 2 sexier spells on Rubik, by the way? Like... That's pretty nasty. Holy fuck. You do not want to fight against the Rubik with one of these. Both of them? It's fucking GG, dude. Come fight, enemy. I only have 3 disables. Wait, I'll buy shards, I have a few more. But Fisher instead of Jakiro. Fisher is way worse than Ice Path. It's good, it's insanely good, and it's way worse than Ice Path. Pretty sure they fixed the broken part where you got the aftershock for free whenever you stole Fisher. Back when you got that, it was pretty crazy. Earthy Ice Path. Too bad we don't get fight with this. But yeah, there was a time when you got Aftershock for free if you stole Fisher. So if you stole Fisher, you got Aftershock, and then you stole like Sticky Napalm or something. That was pretty nuts to fight into, because he basically could chain stun you. And not only just you, but anyone who was close to his Fisher. Anywhere. Which, yeah. Could you have guessed that the game would end like this? It was like nothing is wrong with their draft, but it seems it was. Nothing is wrong with their draft, but our draft is higher tempo, And I mean, I'm a good mid Rubik player, and this is a good mid Rubik game. So I definitely thought we were gonna have a pretty easy game. The Dragonite made it way easier than it should have been. I don't understand how Racer lost that lane, but he did. He did. The Dragonite did pop off. I think support difference on that lane. Sup diff, what can you do? Monkeys forever. Yo, give me on that team. Fuck you, Pondo. Since I have that title, who do I think is the Dota GOAT? You personally think Miracle, even though he's not active anymore. The greatest of all time in Dota, huh? Depends a little bit on your definition always and what you pick as your GOAT, but I mean, there are many ways to answer it. You know, the GOAT as in like the biggest and most influential person to have played Dota, or like for Dota, or the best player, and you can talk about positions and so on. I think if we're talking, I'll answer for two of them. I think if we're talking influence overall, my GOAT is Dendi. I think Dendi was like the face of Dota, and you know, I think the iconic moments of Dendi and everything he has done for the scene, also pair that with how long he has been in the scene and all the, you know, all his experience being a competitive player. I would definitely say Dendi is my GOAT for that. If we say GOAT as in the best player ever, Dota 1 and Dota 2, that's fucking hard, man. It's easier to pick a player that was like way stronger than others in Dota 1 because there was a bigger skill gap in general. Yeah, player-wise, I don't know. I would say I'm probably picking Jerax for that. I'm probably picking Jerax for that. I'm a little bit biased because, you know, he's my former teammate and all that, but, I mean, insanely outstanding performance, back-to-back TI, double TI win, and he was instrumental in those wins. Like, obviously, any player who wins any TI has, you know, more than deserved it, but I think Jerax's impact in the TI wins they had was just outstanding. And having played with him as a former teammate, I can tell you, like, he's just a really, really awesome person. Very, very positive in general.
I could eat a walrus. I could eat a walrus.
We might need to pull waves on this. That depends.
Here.
This guy is not happy.
Boots first on tanking?
Yeah, we can
Funny
try.
or
The
what
fuck?
the fuck?
Oh, they're trying to murder my SF.
You want to block wave and then I can first blood dog.
Yeah. Just what size anti or what?
I think so.
I cannot kill this guy, but at least Marty's starting with got the resources now.
I'm gonna gate towards the.
I would be fully okay if they ever decide to make puck balanced, by the way.
Okay.
Like, why does Illusory Orb have 0 cooldown?
I'm coming back.
It's a level 30 puck player, I agree. I mean...
No wind run.
Kill him maybe. What? Don't have to try that here, yes.
The sentry! Oh, he body blocked it, did they?
He has no mana on Sentry, actually, he has.
Oh, he did jaunt? Okay. This is last effort.
Yeah, it does. Actually, Wind can die, but he has Sentry down there.
Oh my god. Fucked up.
Another Sentry.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can maybe. I don't feel like. Blade stuff. That might face both gonna be. A lot of these really cool.
I'm gonna be on bottom power rune.
He has Ward and Sentry in inventory. Taking top.
Leave it up, guys.
I'll get coiled if it's picking. There we go. A little rat gameplay.
You can get the wisdom bottom.
Their puck is gonna be there. I mean, that's just hard. We just killed Puck. I don't have resources to go there. And Puck just respawns and TPs there. WAGA random question. I don't play Dota anymore, so I was just browsing my inventory and I saw an item with your autograph. Do you get money from it? No. So items that are autographed may have already gotten money from it, as in when you acquired it. The autographed stuff means that you acquired it for, through like some caster capsule or some shit like that, and then percentage of that would have gone to me. So you probably did support me already. But selling it now, if it's in your inventory already, it's not changing anything for me anymore. I mean, that's so tragic for him. Didn't get any of those.
Kill me.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Fuck TP bot.
I'm fine. I'll just
I
let
mean,
them run
I
out.
could maybe have gone top and defended. Yeah.
We'll keep that. How many slots? Get him in two, maybe.
Oh, you're killing him.
It's fine. It's fine. That's actually fine. Can maybe hold the way, not let it go under fire. This range is hard to.
Could make the case that I should have ganked the wind already, but
I don't think so.
I can force his wind run. You're just gonna inch the wind run again when I run it.
bro, my rune luck is so dog shit. It's actually so fucking bad. Paste the book. This is why I'm happy that I'm playing more carry these days. At least in the carry role, you don't have this responsibility of getting the rune. Where there's nothing you can do other than being in one of them and having a 50-50 that somehow always is against you.
Marcy's coming. So fuck.
I'm chilling.
No coil.
They use everything.
Yeah, maybe I should go try and crack bottom. Team is trying to, but
Come, guys, come.
I'm here. Ghost us.
Too much. Just gonna jump.
Oh, they're so fucking gone.
Definitely don't do it.
Fight has been incredibly free this game as well. Boy. Yeah, I'm running, but... Okay.
Kill tight, kill. Come.
Yeah, I mean, we can. So we need... Yeah, that's not happening. These ice paths are not it, Chief. Got witchblades.
I'm maybe gonna smoke, but and then just gank top.
Yeah, I might need to go mid. Stack this and go mid. Got Echo Saber. Close to the Dessel.
A bit deep.
I was thinking about going for like early power play build instead, but last few times I've done that on mid, I've kind of regretted it. Care bottom.
Yeah, they're at least 3 here. Sending... He's not good, he's going Yule sec.
Your mic is very low, it's hard to hear you.
No, I don't know. Hey, I'll TP. Okay, back. I can heal you.
Fuck. Yeah, optimistic. If I landed it, he would die though. So.
Okay, the bomb.
I should play with monkeys forever. I should play with them now. I should just look for stuff together. It's a crazy BKB game, by the way, but... Give me mana on DK.
I have blink now. And look for kills.
They are...
And maybe kill this part. I can
They're splitting hard.
you catch him with silence with that.
It sound like they saw monkeys.
They are here. I can maybe bait a bit.
Fuck. Slippery little puck, dude. was here.
Don't kill her, no! Don't kill her, no!
Who are we allowed to kill?
Oh. Oh. I mean, you know, they're already got it there.
Yeah, I should take this. Bruh. A fucking shield rune. Fuck is creating a lot of space. Wait, we never took our 14-minute wisdom. I think Puck took it now. Hmm. He stayed mid. Animal. Aimless Puck. And he gets the rune. He's just a better mid player, dude. The 50-50 works for him. I mean, he's a better mid player in that aspect, at least. Check our wisdom. Oh, I can check. I'll check it. Did they take it? They didn't take it. Feels good, man. Puck was definitely in the area. I guess he didn't go all the way here. I'll just farm this. I don't even need to use an ability to farm this now, because I need to stay here for a few seconds anyway. It's not gonna help me if I farm this faster.
I'll do my best. I'll stop him from DPing.
Yeah, can you track him before he dies too?
Oh. No.
Fine, I guess. I'm dead. Never mind, we are good.
Storm.
You would check the Puck's Steam profile. His gameplay seems suspicious, or he just has fast fingers. Oh, he's not suspicious. He's done nothing that I don't expect from a Puck player at 13,000 MMR. And besides, he did get caught a few times, which shouldn't have happened if he had scripts. Unless he scripted that he would get caught. What's the name of your current banger?
I'm working now.
The Who with UVU.
Fucking dice.
UVUV. UVUVU.
Aye, aye,
The
Captain.
Who. The Mongolian The Who.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not to be confused
What
with
can
The
you
Who.
say?
This is The Who.
Bot might die on this one actually. Happen to have a small...
Oh, we can pressure top and let SF do what he does. I guess it's a tie to fuck him.
I said you the reptile, it's all good.
Oh my god.
Tell me, please.
Wanna... They may be smoked. There were 2 people top. I don't know. I think they were not.
Just leave top. Let's go play Rush.
Yeah, we can take Roche in the moment actually.
Very best stuff.
Kinda free.
Destinies.
And also just smoke like this. You wanna pick up first.
Yeah, no use on him yet.
Where did we use all our smokes, man?
Go rush,
The
guy,
hell?
go rush.
Wasn't me. Innocent.
That wasn't. I was talking about Roche with the Kiro 9. I was asking for smokes. What happened?
You take it, listen. Can we take over top area and take this tier 1? God damn! It's hammer time.
Naulata.
I don't think so.
Where the fuck is the wind?
The actor's not doing too good job.
He's farming top area. That's crazy, man.
I mean, not gonna lie, if I wouldn't blame a Windows laning with a Sand King 5 with a boots rush. Oh, what the hell? I think it's Wind's fault.
Report the carry. The fucking carry's fault. That is a common side effect, actually. You lose too many 50-50s on the rune and, you know, the hair falls out. GG. Well. Easy, easy. How many MMR is this guy? I am 13,225. More farming simulator. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that game. I guess Sanking got mad. Lowest MMR in the lobby gets mad. Randoms by boost first. Yeah, seems good. Seems good, man. What are my thoughts on offlane buying Tranquils and Soul Ring? In beginning of the patch, you did this with Slaughter and felt really strong. Can be. I mean, Slaughter is a good example of a hero that can spell farm. I don't know about all heroes. More commonly now, it's like offlane Batrider going Tranquils into drums, and then going pipe plus bongo boots. It was like a plus 10 MMR. Nice effort from Radiant. Did we find out what it was? Let me see. Hold up. Let me read. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus. This is not. Yeah. This is straight up 10 MMR, right? I guess there's 100 rank difference on the captains, but yeah, I think this is 10 MMR. Maybe like 12. Let me see. What? That was 17? That's more than I would have thought. I think the difference between 170 and 270 is pretty big, I guess. No way. What? That's 17 MMR? That's crazy. We have so much higher ranks on like this, and this player. But I guess 270 and 170 is a big gap. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad for Slaughter. I mean, I kind of like having some attack speed, so I generally like having power treads on Slaughter, but you can definitely play him with Soul Ring and Tranquils. Generally, I like the double bracer for laning stage on Slaughter, but Soul Ring Tranks can work. I feel like Plushy should be in the title. You're right. Let's add it. Let's add it. It is in. And yeah, for anyone who is watching, if you're a fan of the channel and if you want to possibly prospect on the possibility here of getting a Soxy plushie. Soxy, can you come here? Come here. Do you think? Oh, okay, you can stand over there and stretch. He needs to stretch. If you want to get a plushie of the channel dog Soxy, hi. Come here. Do you think? This cute little critter is getting a plushie if we manage to reach 100 target on this. You can pledge for it, only paying part of it, and then you can buy the full thing if we reach 100. If we don't reach 100, then you will get refunded. Apparently, you can also just pay for the entire thing immediately, and same thing there, you'll get refunded if we don't reach 100. Yo, hi, dog. The type of dog who would get in a fight with a plushie? Sometimes. She has some stuffed animals that she fights every now and then. She doesn't fight Ursa though, the plushie she has in the beanbag. Ursa is always a cuddle friend instead. Yo. Why are WAGA and MTD allowed to boost monkeys forever, but otherwise boosting is illegal? Yeah, it's fucked up, honestly. But it's because, you know, someone has to help monkeys and, you know, make sure he gets some wins here and there. Anyway, I will be back in just a bit. Go and get some water. Alex, catch this. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I am back. Are you pledged? Thank you for a watcher. Thank you, thank you. Doing your part. Yeah, we're one step closer. One step closer to getting to Foxy plushies. Whether C or SA never consistently plays in tourneys, well, seems to be great ads on EU teams. I feel like there's something overarching missing, maybe leadership or direction. Your thoughts? I mean, yes, it's part true, but I would also say in general, both the C and the South American region are just weaker than the European slash Russian region. So they can be good ads because there are, of course, superstar players from these regions too. And if they come and move to a European team or a Russian team and play within that, then you're basically adding to a team that's already in a very competitive environment, very strong, and you can create something amazing. I would also agree with what you're saying about leadership and direction to a point. I think a lot of European teams may have a bit stronger, maybe not leadership, but like stronger structure perhaps than some other teams. The following heroes griefing as +3: Monkey, Ursa, Queen, and Venom. No, I mean not automatically. You can be pretty greedy on +3. You must know to stop griefing your teams. I mean, they're non-traditional offlaners. None of those are traditional offlaners, and you kind of need to know what you're doing to make those heroes work on it. So you could definitely make life easier for yourself by just playing, you know, Axe or Mars or whatever offlane. It's going to be much more straightforward, but I wouldn't say it's automatically griefing. Not in my eyes, at least. A lot of people will probably say it. I think a lot of people will say that you're griefing for playing those heroes, but, you know, in Dota, it's important to decide what you want. Do you want people's approval or do you want to win? If you know what you're doing and you're playing off-meta heroes and some people flame you, that can be fine. It can be an okay trade. Racer +3 is really good. Yeah, Razor's super strong right now. And look, it's a Razor. Here he is. I getting the Razor, support Largo and +3 Razor. Looks pretty likely. There's very little competitive structure left in Americas and C, so it's hard to develop the raw talent into a structured team. Yeah, especially now that everyone in the US is playing on EU server. Like, the US is very, very barren right now. Oh, what happened to my Dota sounds? Wait, I do have Dota sounds. I didn't have purchase sound. Strange. It feels like especially China and Europe have strong foundations in their teams. Respectful when it comes to team dynamics, speaking from someone who only observes. In part true. In part, I want to say. having played a lot in European teams, it's not really. Let's not fool ourselves, okay? But it may be better than it on average is somewhere else, maybe. Yo, Lynx wants to die, guys. Ain't no way they have vision here. Never mind. Doesn't? He does? Let's go, let's go, let's go, go. We're a bit late to our lane, but I think it's fine. It's like slightly delayed. I think normal people just quit playing Dota to avoid cycles in game and just watch the streams. Maybe. Oh, I have some issue with my audio. What the fuck is happening? Some sounds are just missing. Oh boy, that's not comfortable at all to play with. I didn't know they static linked me. I didn't fucking see it. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, this is so weird to play with. No. What? You stopped hitting the creep? Okay. No, don't fucking touch my heal. Oh my god, I need to restart. I don't have... So many of the audios are just... Like, I can hear that ability, okay. Feels so wrong. Yeah, but I can't even pause right now, so... So we gotta just tough it out for now. Here's some super weird audio, man.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Oh my god, no sound when I'm buying items is so weird, man. It feels wrong. Hit! I'll just stand there and jerk off. Fuck. Just restart my Dota? Yeah. Of course. But I hate restarting my Dota because the enemy are gonna spam resume immediately and already have a teammate that I had to report, so I don't even trust my own team, dude. I trust nobody. He paused his smoke, they will understand. Bro. Oh, he's linking me. Okay, I didn't fucking know. Oh my god. Can't even trust my audio. True. True. Trust nobody and nothing. Okay. Boots and Wraith Bands. Bracer. No. Oh shit. That was a nasty plasma field. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. Anyway. I need to restart. Good, now we're dead. It's so unplayable, dude. It feels way too weird. Why does Kess go for Vlad if he needs lifesteal? Isn't Morbid Mask better? I mean, he needs mana too. Vlad's doesn't give mana. Or Morbid Mask doesn't give mana. Oh, Vlad's is... I mean... So a few things. I don't go for Vlad's on Kess. I think it's bad compared to what is best. I don't think it's bad in general. I think Vlad's is an amazing item on Kess. It's just not as amazing as the things that I go for. Vlad's is fantastic. It's a really, really good item. Just not good enough that I want it. The reason it's amazing is because it gives you damage, mana, and HP. Which is... everything that Falcon Blade gives you too. I just like how Falcon Blade does it more. Wait, I still don't have... Huh? Are all my sounds still bugged? Guess he's still not talking. In no way restarting Dota didn't fix the... What, Kess talking? Huh? At least I have
I'm serious.
sound of purchasing items.
Place.
Fucking robbed. Storm takes my stack, Warlock takes my small camp. Alright. Well, thanks for the gang at least. Am I getting ganked? They should be ganking me, I guess. I don't know about invading. They're all here. Why the fuck is he level 12? What the fuck? I just realized. Well, alright then. He's level 2 golem, I guess. Could do stuff with that. He wants to. Playing Warlock? No? No, he's plus 5. The Sun Courier. You can ulti and push, I guess. Just take the tower. He wants to use his ulti for something else. Bro, just drop it. Oh fuck. Well, the stun duration was longer than I expected. Wow, super free for Storm, like cleanup. I do want the tower though. You have Mechon Courier, Miranda? I need it. Lean, so efficient. I'm gonna stay top. I don't want to drop this area. Can I kill this guy? Ah, he has Greaves, I don't know. Yeah, I'm coming. Together we can. Wow. The SF song starts and the, no, the SF keg W's. That's fucking funny. He was not feeling the vibes. There should be a Clinks here, no? Oh, Clinks went to join. Am I scared? Bench swap? No. Should I be? Maybe.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
I think Kiss is a strong carry. I mean, depends what you compare it to, but I think he's fine. I wouldn't call him strong compared to SF, but he's not terrible. He's not PA level. You wanna smoke there, Wisdom? Wisdom spawning. How is SF allowed to do what he's doing right now? Crazy. Go. She got it, man. Finish with a dance. He heals, brothers. Hate nuking when the wolves are debuffing me. Did no damage. Take it. Storm can have the Aegis. He's kind of cooking, and he's Storm. I'm kind of cooking too, but Storm is just a very good Aegis carrier, isn't he? I'm pushing bottom, guys. Shit. He's dead, so I don't have to worry. I need more damage. Fucking Razor is just like a DPS race, right? He's tanky. We need to kill him fast. Then again, there's SF ulti too. I guess it's BKB first. BKB first, but then I think we're going straight into a fucking Daedalus. This. Maybe if I was a Clinks, I would be here. Mind. Clinks is mid. I want to get on this guy. Fucking Clinks. If there's any chance that he goes this way? Probably not. I keep chasing him? Maybe. Bruh. They were incredibly ready. Okay. The fuck? Lost? Mana, please. We just play for next rush. Can I Torm without you dying? Take it. Just kill it, just kill it. Okay. I can't. Whatever. Leave the area then. Quick takedown. We kinda need smoke them, to be honest. Saw them around Invis. Not sure we're finding anyone with this. Roche is like guaranteed to be up. Need to be there. They're outplaying us a lot on the map right now. Storm doesn't have mana for this. He should have dust so I can kill the Clinks. Yeah, but that's very scuffed to just go for it. I hate this, but okay, fine. Ah, he got X on me. So bad, dude. Not like this. We just need to wrap around. We don't buy the smoke as well. Frustrating. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I needed to BKB before jumping in, but... I mean, the fight is Omega scuffed. Storm wastes 1500 mana to jump in here and jump over here and jump in a circle, and then Viper goes in and starts roshing. I can't, dude. At least Requiem used, I guess. Feeling Clinks is gonna snipe my Mirana. Also, I had the feelings to get out. Use him as a bait. Midas done.
Let chaos reign. I guess I should all in the SF in the fight. I can't see the Clinks. My offlaner. Offlaner is really weak. Hurricane Pike Manta only. His blink now. I'm with you. We really need gem.
Dust is not quite enough. We can't go hunting for clinks with it. Alright, we're just running it down mid. We lost. Why do you see Venge, but you go on someone else right next to Venge? It doesn't work, dude. Just jump Venge, please! I don't get it. We see a target here, we see Venge here. If we go on this target, what do you think Venge will do? Nothing? Team is playing extremely bad when it comes to decision making, which is unfortunate because early game was super easy, but we've completely lost how to play Dota. Is there a chance they bot back to fight and not to grief? No, there isn't. Well, he bought back to grief. Or, I don't think he bought back to grief. I think he pressed the buyback button because he was upset. I think he felt something emotionally that made him do something that wasn't ideal in Dota. I would call that a textbook case of tilting. He died alone going in when we TP'd out our storm bottom with the gate, and we TP'd away Mirana with teleport scroll, and then he went in alone, died, immediately bought back. I don't think he's trying to hurry back to a fight or anything. He was literally the only one in there. No, that's a case of when you're bad and you do something stupid. Yeah, he wanted to let everyone know that he's upset. Maybe that's it. Oh, maybe we can turn this. Abyssal. Of course, it's Omega late spawn. They're here. Ah, fuck the Abyssal to break my combo. That's how you buy back into a fight, by the way. Storm, FACET. Oh, fuck, dude, the damage is so fast. Even with a storm grab. Damn it. Damn it, dude. WAGA, I have a Dota question for you. Can you kill them again now? I guess you asked earlier. Depending when you asked, yes or no. This hero is broken, like you said. The only limit to this is durability and damage environments. Disagree.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
How do I sometimes do so much damage and sometimes not? Depends if I am allowed to do my things. Yeah, I mean, depends if I get hexed by the Clinks, or if I get abyssaled by a Storm, or if I get swapped away by Venge, or if, you know, any other number of random bullshit happens. Rough. Warlock has been dropping mantles of intelligence to people. It's very nice of him. Holy shit, my Viper is such a liability. Just gonna swap him and he dies. Killed like 5 creeps in the last 5 minutes. But it is what it is. We can't leave base. Because for some reason I have an offlane Viper who is literally just AFK. Oh, they're gonna go now. This time. Nothing to do. GG's, GG's. Too much Too much grief in my team. Between the Warlock and the Viper, it was too much, man. Did I get enough sleep? I mean, no. I did a 24-hour stream and then I slept, but I definitely haven't slept enough. Like, I slept as long as I could after a 24-hour stream, but like, there's a sleep debt, so there's definitely insufficient sleep, but I feel fine. Don't worry about that. Even the Storm I didn't like. Did I say anything about Storm? I didn't say that I don't like the Storm. Is it the Viper and the Warlock? Yeah, I don't know. Sladin molding his fucking ass off. Thank you, Bambi. Sleep well. At least we got to practice combos, you know. It's the bright side of things. We pulled out some 65,900 damage, which is a lot and we had fun, but would be nice to top it off with a win. Just way too fucking light. I don't know, did my team... Let me restart Dota again. I'm not sure. Like, maybe my team was actually talking. I didn't hear anyone say anything at any point in time for the entire game. Did they actually just not use microphone on anybody throughout that game? Because I had the bug in the start with the audio. I wonder if it turned off the fucking voice comms. I had an issue. Yeah, I mean, I did have audio issue. I might need to do a full PC restart to even fix it. Even the Rampage, we didn't hear it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I restart Dota again, but I did restart Dota and it didn't work, so... Oh, actually, let's verify integrity on the Dota files. Let's verify integrity. Who knows? This might be one of those moments. When you restart and shit still doesn't work properly, it's a little bit sus. I think it's a device update. Yeah. I don't know about that. Seems very random. I think it's just Dota being fucked. Alright. Files are verifying. It's just lethal than sleep. NVIDIA Audio HD fucks with Dota somehow. It's Thursday game. Even Sandra had this, and I pointed it out, and she said it helped. You had yours looked at by Rickham Reddy himself long back. Really? Alright. Hopefully now it's good. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go next. Alright, come on, let me let me get into a new game. I want redemption for the Kess. Maybe I should have gone Blink earlier, to be honest. Ice cream? Yes, sir. A sandwich. Sometimes you don't understand Dota when you won more than certain streaks. In this game, next game it puts you with players that intentionally are griefing. I feel like putting you with players that are intentionally griefing happens about 1/3 or 1/4 of my games in general. So I don't think it has much to do. I don't think anyone is sitting and like pulling levers and pressing buttons like, oh, it's time, send in the griefers. Because you know, it feels unlikely. Even if Valve did track data for people who are generally griefing, they still wouldn't know that they're guaranteed to be griefing in the upcoming game, right? Because no one does it 100% of their games and stay in whatever MMR you are. Like, it doesn't matter. Unless you're literally 0 MMR, the chances of you having someone who griefs 100% of their games is pretty much 0. So how would even Dota be able to rig the games, you know? It's more like sometimes you win a lot and then you get griefing. I mean, you could say that here too. Oh, I won 4 games in a row and now I got intentional griefers in this game. Which I did. And I could, you know, say that this is Dota's fault. I don't think it is. I think it's just, you know, I happened to win 4 games and then this happened. I could have lost 4 games and then this would have happened. Because I had a 14-game losing streak, and trust me, it was not like there were no griefers there. In that 14-game losing streak, there were a lot of griefers. You just notice it more sometimes, I think. How about 50-50? If someone griefs 50% of their games, they are either extremely far below their actual MMR or they're at like 0. Like, for instance, where do I think that I would be if I intentionally griefed 40 or 50% of my games? I think I would tank a lot, right? If I consistently just threw every other game that I play. Keeping any form of reasonable MMR, you know, is going to be impossible pretty much. You would have to have a 100% win rate outside of it. But here do I think is goated now on mid and carry? SF. Games, brother. How do you get past the 9th? Well, yeah, I recommend checking it out. Let's just say that. I think it was a team effort. Let's say it was more than just me. We're captaining. Okay. Oh, don't disconnect, please. Come on, it takes so long to find a game. Up with the dodges and the disconnects. Is he dodging? Surely he'll reconnect. He's fucking scared, dude. He saw me and he fucking left. He's too scared. Ah, alright. What is he dodging? Me? That's all there is to dodge. Game hasn't even started. He knows he would have to face me though. That's all he knows. Enough to dodge. Spectre, he's not gonna dodge. Get ready to pick your immortal team. Oh boy. Party with Koos. Kali and Koos, okay. I mean, if he picks laziness, I pick Kali and Koos then. Blonde and that guy? 2 parties, huh? I see he wants to do it like that. Fair enough.
WAGA pick. Friend takes.
When anime music stream? Oh, dude. Why are there so many bangers in anime intros? Someone explain that? Like, there are so many good anime intros. This 2.7 takes mid from the 850, that would be horrendous. Yeah. Not a good guy. Phoenix.
Mid last WAGAPAPA.
Кто?
WAGAPAPA.
Let's just
Still
refresh
WAGAPAPA.
our chances here on Kess.
Вона стільки прайме.
Жесткий он на кейсе?
Год. Господь. Иисус.
Подожди, на Тимбере это ты, который на тех языках мира разговариваешь?
Что говоришь еще раз?
Это ты, который на всех языках мира разговариваешь?
Да, да.
Пиздани что-нибудь крутое.
Что еще раз?
Крутое что-нибудь пиздани. Ну, модное такое.
На каком языке?
Итальянский.
Грации, грации.
Ну что-то крутое, какое грация, это я могу школьник сказать.
Grazie, mi nombre. Mi nombre Dimitri.
Swear to God, you were bald like 2 months ago. Your hair grows so fast. Me? I haven't been bald that recently. Time flies, dude. Time flies.
De coco.
I've had a comfortable head of hair this winter.
Если что, по Сардарам
Manuel de coco.
Все уже, можно ебальничек завалить.
Чё, ребята, не будут деревья ломать, можем пизды им там дать. Го? So you wanna...
Yeah, offlane cast can work.
Yes. We can try fight.
I think offlane, mid, and carry, all of them are good for casts, but
Yes,
carry is the
yeah.
strongest.
Please.
Yo, Vaga, can you explain how Yashakai works? Yes, it's because of ulti raptor.
The what? Sorry?
Yashakai, how it works on case.
It's for ulti mostly. Yeah, it also works on
Raptor dance.
third on the bleed.
Okay.
Insane to
Is
kill
something.
him, guys. I think.
Yeah, we can try. On next tree. Tusk,
Ой.
tusk, tusk.
Блять, я не ударил, я додик. Sorry, my bad, guys. Sorry, sorry.
You can get the root.
Yes. Use Quilling Blade on this tree.
Oh, yeah, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, should I try the Kayasha? Or bust out the game of Kayasha? I've played it many times before, but I don't think it's very strong right now, but could do it for funsies.
We need this. Вага, братан.
Yeah. We can kill with it. The good Q. Good old Viper.
Drop item.
Can it drop? Oh. We have pool? We do. Very good. Just gotta farm this before they come. It's hard. I can't help him when he gets caught. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you. Oh my god.
I'll take.
He's giving so many tangles. Just calm down, dude. I can't eat this fast. Give me a second.
Try.
I heal up.
Ring coming.
Soon.
He's gonna die, Joe.
I don't think he has TP, right? Can I just take this?
Bro.
Is this mine?
Алло, братан.
Братан, я прячусь.
Братан, нас
Sorry.
X2 забрали.
Сори, братан. Чё, спасло бы, да?
No, the creep. So stupid. So stupid when that happens. Water block
Maybe
me.
go gate, guess.
Yeah, maybe. We can try.
But we need that.
He's level 6. Do we have dust? We don't. Oh, we do.
Armor.
We have one timber.
No. Good place.
Whatever. I'm just going back. Never mind, I'm going back on him. Wasting time.
Ща будет армор.
Wasting time, wasting my move. What's the best DK facet in current economy? Oh, it's probably still green. Minus armor is very good, but I have seen people make good use of the blue facet as well. I'll say that. pulling that way too early. Wait. Why am I pulling small so early? Viper's farming jungle.
Innate. Maybe right now. Gate, yes. All coming here, guys. Order to back. I have sentry.
Oh, without ulti, it's pretty risky to go on a Viper. I think of lads on Cass. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's not as strong as going for Falcon Blade. It's a good item, but it's not the best item. And I only care about the best items. Ooh, enemy are going crazy, but can't do anything with this. Kill that fucker. They're overplaying a bit. Really want to push.
Thank you.
Always please, bro.
Viper, keep it Viper.
Ooh, that's rough. Slaughter as well, huh? Fuck? Okay. Vision. I'm tipping, wait. Timber tip is up top, I have to tip down. Paradits shouldn't apply debuffs. In general, I agree. And that's true for Viper. But it's not true for, like, Monkey with his Jingo Mastery. It's true for, like, random things, and some for other things it's not true, so... I don't know. It's unfortunate how inconsistent it is, but it's very Dota that it's inconsistent. Just the hallmark of Dota, inconsistent mechanics. This player doesn't have blink yet. Maybe dive. You can try.
I think it's bad idea. Can try.
Take it. Can't fight Slark, sorry.
Look bottom, guys. Look bottom.
Fuck my bad.
Ooh, ow. Oh, the coil missed. Fucking hell, they're pushing all our towers. Fingers and debuff though. It's a buff on Monkey. That's not true. It puts marks on you, and then he gets a buff. But what he's putting on you is definitely a form of debuff. I mean, you have a literal counter above your head. Don't think it counts as a debuff. Okay, but Slark counts as a debuff, yes? I mean, we can use a different example. Slark hits us, we lose our fucking stats, yes? It's, it doesn't really matter which example we use. If you don't think Monkey putting numbers on you is a debuff, I mean, that's a matter of definition, I guess. I think it is. It doesn't affect you negatively, but if he doesn't put anything on you. Oh shit. Yeah, rough. I think we keep this. What heroes come to Kess versus and vice versa? Hard to make a full list, but generally attack speed, slows, and BKB piercing things are pretty good against Kess, and they're pretty loaded on that on the enemy team. Silences and stunts are also good against Kess. Kess is pretty good against low armor heroes, and he is quite effective at quickly picking off heroes. Oh. Oh my god, dude. I fucked that up. But Viper runs at you and spit. I died the same way both times. Viper run at me and spit, and then a support going on me as well. What tier do I think of Kess as a mid, and would I go different item build than carry Kess? Yeah, when I play carry Kess versus mid, I play pretty differently. Mid, there are many different builds I do, but generally I try to be strong earlier, so I don't go as greedy builds usually. Like maybe I go double Falcon Blade or something to make myself strong at an earlier power spike. We're still looking like we're gonna get a pretty good timing on the Ags. Where they smoke gank me. Can we group for Torm?
Yeah, let's go.
Go here and smoke.
Phoenix.
Just smoke. We're a bit late. This is maybe bad. We'll see. Bury to dust if it clinks.
Don't have nest. It's my courier.
Okay,
Спилил его easy.
I go kill. They're taking Roche, I guess. It's fine.
Yes.
Once I have Aghanims, we can kill all of them. It doesn't matter if they just want to.
Link to Scarson.
He comes out even. Think still bottom. Butter blocked. Bot doesn't try. Coming. Can die. Fuck, man. I should just have gone out. Go set their TP. Effective. Why do pros tend to skip Aghanims on Kess? Generally, Aghanims on Kess requires a ton of practice. Probably more so than anything else in Dota. So it's it is better than to not go Aghanims, but pros also generally don't only play Kess. They play a lot of other heroes, and Kess is a pretty new hero that I don't think a lot of pro players have more than like 100 games on Kess. If even that. And that's very limited for like mastering playing Aghanims Kess, simply put. We can smoke on them. We initiate is easier. In disguise. A bit too farmy on our team. Puck farming, timber farming. My supports need to smoke with me or with Puck. I think they just want to dodge because the enemy have Aegis, but...
There's a smoke maybe, guys, look. Okay, smoke.
So with that, thanks. go smoke into him. No, don't go for the word. Oh my god. See them, dude. The Clinks is farming for his Hex. I don't like just chilling. Gonna get to a point where he starts picking off people and he's not really forced enough. Has the Hex. That is early. Viper tipping.
Viper tipping. Yep.
Get out,
Hey,
cling something.
Almost got my X actually. It's gonna be good fights.
Yeah, we need to go together and fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't go alone. Let's go for some shit. We are strong. Find someone. Oh, I don't like that. Can't dispel this and something. Stop. Jinx is there now. Use dust, use dust. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. For fighting before BKB, that was good. How good is Cast versus Phoenix? I mean, there are things that are good about it. Like, you can kill the Phoenix egg very easily, but attack speed slow is generally really good against you. And Phoenix has an ulti that is very good for saving him when you go on him. So, it's slightly Phoenix favored overall according to win rates. I still kind of like the matchup because it's satisfying to kill the egg quickly with Falcon Rush. We're gonna turn off the music and lock in a little bit for now. Might need to go Lincoln Sphere in this game. It's also pretty solid to go just Butterfly though. Butterfly is actually stronger. No. Can't write T. Keyboard is a bit broken.
За мной просто всю игру, если я хек ставлю, просто кидай меня в эту хуйню, я никогда не умру.
Scary for me to go first. Yeah, do exclamation mark Kess combos in chat. And you'll get a link. Wanna learn combos for Kess, then that's a fantastic resource. Cannot go alone. Start going together.
They were smoked.
Doesn't matter if they're smoked. My offlaners died 11 times. Sorry. Yeah, Kess combos is one word. Otherwise, you get a different command for Kess. Yeah, that's the exclamation mark Kess command. Yeah, it's a fantastic resource, guys. You can learn using this. I mean, that's fucked, man. That's fucked that they decided to go and push a mid-wave alone there. Timber, you need to get your head in the game, man. What the fuck? So now they have ages again. Honestly, we can still fight. Group. Go group together. Okay, a little bit sad that we died, but honestly, pretty good fights. We got the Aegis, we killed 3 heroes on top of it. We all report Slardar, I'll go AFK. Heal. You don't heal much if you ulti a single target. There's a Slardar with nobody else next to him. Straight up just doesn't do that much for me.
Slardar здесь.
Almost Lotus. Yo, WAGA, you farm top?
Yeah, I can do.
Look.
Moving. Don't chase them. Wait for a respawn. If I can get butterfly, it's big. How likely is it that I get killed by Lynx right now? Oh, not very likely, he's bottom. should stay top and farm triangle.
Видишь, тренд, он билд будет, если я сейчас еблаюсь, я въебашу. Как смотришь на это?
Разъемный билд. Мне нравится. У меня, кстати, такой рецепт пока.
Что, не хотим мой босс мог нажать, пока эта хуйня там кто-то показывается?
А у нас...
I wanna finish Lotus so hard, guys. Anyway.
Ну это хоть что-то.
Нормально, у нас еще колесо есть.
They're bottom, they took Torm. Hyper maybe. No mana, no HP. Waited.
Да, давай.
You're alone, you're
Я
alone.
его так и надо было сыграть.
Sorry. It's a fucking heal.
Руинер. Отринить на тембре. Че, и Блейд будет?
Да я думаю, Актрин все-таки купить. Нахуй это гиблает.
Или Айон?
Не, он это вообще для пуси. У меня полная вера в мою куклу для ебля. Это у тебя герой такой, это не ты типа понял?
Варды мне верни.
Нахуй ты
At
мне
least we destroy the clinks if we get vision on him.
Не, это я
Also, it's probably Swift Blink next.
У него ПКБ уже.
Fuck is the starter?
Идем. Ходим.
Бикиден вайфу.
Братан, у меня инфаркт. Ударил.
There, clinks something.
You see clings?
Я.
Okay, I'll show myself. Hit.
Oh, we have Flutter. Flutter that.
I'm on Bonic, look.
Okay, we're coming.
The Waga Papa, nice.
Kill them all, but
Waga Papa.
Мне там нечем тебе помочь, братиш.
okay.
Что ты сказал? Братиш?
Братиш.
Братиш.
Бем валяется, всем похуй, да?
Давай мне сюда.
Не, это мне.
Нет.
Типа, типа.
Ебать, это светил. Вага, дота, братан.
Вага папа.
Good sentry, good sentry.
It's my bro.
I like.
You like my penis?
What?
Ah.
Hold up, bro.
Oops.
Yeah, we're just gonna go for this fixed top lane.
Если input vision. Бля, нам так в боте надо.
No, it's a sandwich, Mr. 2.
Брошь.
Вот. В боте он был.
I'm running. Lotus to me, Lotus.
Okay, okay.
Give you Lotus.
Fuck.
Давай.
Let's go.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
У меня
Чё он
тоже
сделал?
есть
Вот это
петля, но в отличие от твоей, у нее микрофон петличка.
Блять, откуда ты это знаешь?
Будь ready, стой в РНЖ, блинка, я буду добивать сам.
My Russians are feeling themselves.
Думаешь, он настолько псих, что вы просто 4 игры посудите?
Ну вот сюда, да, подойти, я подошел, если честно.
Игры не угнал.
Не.
Вот если он сейчас играет, они проигрывают игру.
Они уже проебали.
Ну, 2 игры осталось, 10 ключевых, наверное.
Сколько?
2.
10?
Да.
Это не 10
Да,
тысяч?
это что за цифра?
Охуеть.
Ну вот
Go
мне
rush,
просто
rush
вин,
on, rush
который
on.
я засолил, дало 16 нахуй.
Stay together. We take this, take rush.
Сейчас блин, впервые. Maybe clean here.
Yeah, they maybe fight this.
Есть вайп вообще ничего.
Bunny.
Опачки.
Send out blink. I want to be able to catch.
Топ.
Yeah, open top. Need the creep wave. Okay, he didn't do it. Okay.
Okay, guys, I not showing myself. He gonna hit on things for sure. I'm gonna set up.
Какой я вообще не видит? Гайс. Бэк.
Нет, далеко.
Показывается на символе.
Я не показываюсь.
My mana pool is so shit.
Я сейчас еще одну шмотку пиздатую куплю.
Give
ребят.
mana.
Долбоёб, это что?
Странный билд, да, но он как будто рабочий в этой игре.
Dolbayob. Mana boots.
Сам ты долбоёб.
What the fuck?
Возьми
Оба.
гейм тренд.
Давай. Неужели? Блядь, что я вижу нахуй еще? Что это?
Backdoor.
50 армора на паке.
Это рабочий билд в эту гейм. Рабочий он, потому что у меня есть куколка в игре.
Не смейте, кстати. Возьмите. Аган там не хочешь купить?
Это
Кстати,
дерьмо
было.
ебано.
Вот, кстати, я задумался, почему люди покупают Аган в магическом билде на паке.
They feel safe to go out. Okay. Oh, is this Yules?
меня сдул? Какой-то очень уебищный файт, если честно.
Блять, сейчас от чего умрут? Ай-яй-яй. Мерзкий раз все начал. Рабочий билд, так называемый.
Не пошло, не пошло.
Здорово, нет. Бля, можно краткий гайд? Как нажать 2 ульты и не сдохнуть? Выиграли, походу. Блин, да, на
Тирту, вага папа, тирту. Okay, go Tron. No, we not pussy, Vaga Papa. We go Tron.
Ролик грейдесница раньше, чем не сдать.
Вага, Дота, братан. Забери реф мой. Я тебя положил. Давай.
The fuck is this?
Всё. Я делаю тип, не там, просто ломай. Раскид, I can ult on...
GG.
Соло,
Well played.
соло. Иди, соло. Вага, Дота.
Solo, he says. Solo. Well, I did kill some key targets, but I think we were just too sleepy in the early game. Too slow and too sleepy. We let them take over the game. I should probably have talked more and tried to get them on the same page. It's dangerous to split up. I did tell them to start stacking up and go as 5, and then they did, so, you know. I commend them all for listening and for actually doing it. They recognize that if you go alone against Tusk, Clinks, and Slardar, especially when Clinks has early Hex, you're just going to feed. Like, at this point in the game, 25 minutes into the game, if we split up, we 100% lose the game. There's like no way in hell against Blink Slardar, Blink Tusk, and a Hex on Clinks. All of us are just gonna get picked off all of the map. So heroes just run together and we win. This guy. I have a Viper, we're 30 years old and 700 rank, shit happens. Bro. Bro. Why are you gonna be so personal? What the fuck, Slardar? What do you mean he's 30 years old? That's young. Young and spry. Viper got his whole life ahead of him. So this is bad idea, I think. 30-year-old Dota player, all I think. God of Dota, start flame. What the fuck? What with the overwhelming facial hair? You can't handle it. That's why the whelming status is over. I'm just full hobo mode right now. It's cold outside, dude. It was minus 13 degrees, minus 14, minus 16 degrees recently, okay? This is not just an aesthetic choice. This is insulation, my friend. This is protection. I gotta run down and get to the pool so I can swim, you know?
Blah.
It's fucking cold to make my way down there. This is Viking protection level. Sub Dirge, thank you for your sub. Yeah, it makes a big difference, dude. It makes a big difference. Every time during winter, if I ever shave and then you go outside, you're like, why the fuck did I shave? And this is sort of a dragged out winter. Spring is taking its time to come this year. Not to counter or at least not die to a mid tinker. You're not a high ranked player, but lately lately a Smurf on the enemy team called 1v9 to finish the game 40-2 and you kept dying. So tinker, the main way to deal with him is actually to be pretty assertive. If you try to get out of his way because, oh, it's a Smurf on tinker, I don't want to feed him, I'm not going to play into him. You're actually playing into his trap by staying away from him. Tinker wants to farm, and he's gonna flash farm the ancients, he's gonna flash farm the big camp and the medium camp, and he's gonna farm out lanes. The best way to stop Tinker from taking off is obviously to lane well against him and shut down his last hits as much as possible. But a big thing you can do if you're a support, or if you can talk to your support, you know, just message them, hello. Please go and block one of his jungle camps in the laning stage. I can actually show you. I can show you what I mean. So if you're against the Tinker, I can go into a game and explain. Because this is true. I mean, no matter what MMR you are, it can be good to know this. Tinker players have one game plan, and it is to get farmed and then they shit on you with items, right? Okay, gonna do this. So at the start of the game, if you're playing as the Tinker, you know, go here like 40 seconds before the wave starts, so like 15 seconds from now ish. Pop smoke. Preferably you go in together, but you can do it alone. Okay, now there's enemy heroes here. Go put a sentry on this. You can put it like in the corner, and it's pretty unlikely that he's gonna deward it. Be careful if you walk here, by the way, because if you're walking too close, you're gonna reveal on tower. But you can like go this way and put it. You can put it either there, or you can try and put it down in this corner. Don't put it close to the high ground, because he's going to, you know, probably put sentry like here, so he can cover the high ground and check if there's a ward. Put it in one of these corners. If it's a mid Tinker on Dire, he's going to want to farm this. Generally, I think Tinker is stronger on Dire than Radiant. It's just a vibe that I have. I might be wrong. I'm not a Tinker spammer, but same can be, of course, true if you're playing against Tinker and he's on Radiant. Just go use the same idea of putting sentry far towards this corner, or put it up in this corner. Don't use an observer, probably. You can actually put an observer here, too. It's pretty okay. Would see, at least if he's walking down here. Because the way Tinker farms is by farming these two camps early, alternatively these two, and then he's gonna start farming this, and he's gonna farm this. These are like the most clutch farming areas for Tinker in general, and then of course pushing out lanes. And the most important one is the ones close to mid lane, because this is what he farms before reaching level 6. This is what he farms early on. He wants to stack this, farm this. He goes here and he puts March and blah, blah, blah. So just go and, you know, throw a wrench in the machinery. Stop it a little bit. And that's it. You don't have to do much more. Then it's just like lane well against him, try and coordinate ganks, you know, it can be nice. And if you're mid laning against him, try and warn your team that, okay, Tinker is about to hit level 6 now, you know, same as playing as the Zeus. It's nice to let people know that he's about to hit level 6, so you don't get wrecked. Okay, what now? Will we win? You predicted a win? Wow, that's a big prediction right there. Okay, I'll simply just do this. Oh wow, look at all those neutrals. Beautiful. I'm ready. The glyph. They were ready with the glyph. Wait, isn't it on? What the fuck? They're still glyphing. Oh, did it stack all the glyphs? Wait, what? Oh, glyph. Oh yeah, I learned something, I guess. Glyph stacks? As in when you use a lot of them in a row, they stack in duration? What? Or no, I must have refreshed for all of them as well. Yeah, useful information. I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it ever matters. What the fuck, mode glyph? Yeah. Oh no, they're defending with a windlace. Maybe it's a peace offering. Alright, for your victory prediction streak, or victory prediction there, I'm gonna claim the win. Let's go. We did it! We won! Amazing. So 25 Tinker here is definitely a decent amount stronger on Dire, definitely solely because the high ground jungle and Dire is less of a direct access to him than the Radiant one. Less direct access? Oh, you mean, yeah, harder to gank him there. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, sure. Trying to understand what you were telling me, but yeah, you're not wrong. Any deadlock? A lot of people have been talking about deadlock lately. Currently, deadlock is having its hype now. Huh? I missed an Ethiopian beans offering from a chatter. The fuck? I was offered Ethiopian beans? I'd love to send you some single origin Ethiopian beans I've been harvesting from my crop in the Blue Mountains. The fuck? I've been up in the high altitude creating dense beans packed with organic acids and aromatic compounds that trick your brain into tasting fruit, flowers, and geography instead of coffee. What the fuck? That is next level. Unfortunately, I don't drink coffee. But you do sound like very you sound very Yakitati Japan with fucking tasting geography though. I like it. That sounds dank as hell. The Blue Mountains in Jamaica. That good Jamaican coffee. Second, I need to cuddle the creature. Come. I wanted to. It's important we take our cuddle breaks. I'm sorry. It reminds me. Could be. You checking on me, dog? Tired. Go sleep. Yeah. Bed. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna bring her to bed and try and relax a little bit. I did a 24-hour stream yesterday. Today will be a little bit of a shorter stream. We'll clock out at 8 hours. But maybe I'll stream a little bit more later because I do need to fix my daily rhythm, so I'll probably stay awake quite long today. But for now, I'm gonna go and chill and maybe pet the dog. Are you cleaning my finger? Thank you. Thank you. Very sweet. Anyway, see you guys later. Yeah, maybe anime time. You're right, actually. Maybe I'll be I want to watch more of Orb on the Movements of the Earth, or whatever it's called. That one seems really cool. I only watched the first episode. Seems very interesting. It was a recommendation from someone in chat. But yeah,